started throwing things. Sorry about that. Hello, welcome in, y'all. Um, I so I have a special phone case that has a little kickstand on it, and through the chaos of last night, my phone dropped on the floor at my sister's house. And what I did not realize at the time was that my kickstand, the actual kickstand part, flew off. So I can't put up my thing like I usually do, and that's gonna drive me nuts because I love using my kickstand all the time. Um, but hello, welcome back, y'all. This is gonna be the third and well, I won't say final, but the third and last night of the intended giveaway for this weekend, for Soulframe codes. So welcome in. I got Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much to all the people that have been donating their codes for this giveaway. I have a whole list, and I'm gonna go through my whole list of folks that helped out with this giveaway at the end of the night. But just thank you all so much from bottom of my heart with this community. You guys are amazing, and donating your codes so that we can get more and more people into this absolutely wonderful game. Um, but it has just been a hell of a time for sure. And I'm just really, really stoked to dive in, get some more people added into this game. Obviously, we're repping Soulframe tonight with our Soulframe gear, um, and all the things. So, yeah. Hi, how's it going, Shin? How have you been? Have you been playing it anymore? And how have you been enjoying the world of Soulframe? Very curious to know. Also, I am going to apologize. I am still fighting off that cough that has been hitting me since last week. Um, and I am also not going to be streaming at my normal time tomorrow. So I got distracted by my. Is that laundry? Because that's me. I do that all the time. It sits there and stares at me until I finally get fed up and I actually. Oh, even worse. Warhammer. That's funny. That's good stuff. Usually it's mine is the pile of shame that is my laundry, and it sits there for a week saying, "Hey, you're needing clothes, right?" And I'm like, "Yes, but I still have some, so I don't need to touch you yet." And then I get to a point where I'm like, "Yeah, I'm down to like a day ish worth of clothes," and I'm like, "All right, it's time to tackle the pile." It's time to tackle the pile of shame. Um, but yeah, that's good stuff. I've been working on some secret stuff. I cannot, and I'm so sad. I was gonna test it with you guys tonight. And I am not currently able to test it. I could not, for whatever reason, get it to set up properly. And I'm very sad because I really wanted to at least, give you guys a preview of some of the stuff that I was working on. Um, but such is life. Roll with the punches, all the things. So, I thank you for that. Oh, Space Cowboy, I appreciate that share. Hi Winter, welcome back. How are you doing? We're doing the big code giveaway, as I'm gonna call it for now. Um, like I said, we have so many codes to give out right now. Today, I shouldn't say right now, but today we have a lot of I have, okay, just from today and from some amazing human beings. Let me pull this up real quick so I can look at it. Just from the amazing human beings that I talked to today, I have 8 from one of them. I have 5 from another one of them. Um, I have 2 from another one and an additional couple few. So, I'm not going to math that. Y'all can math that if that's your thing. I personally can't and do not like math. So yeah. And as you can see, Shin's about to send me another code, which is amazing. Yeah, I am so freaking stoked. Okay, so Space Cowboy, my suggestion, even if you are console only at this moment, get a code, get the access, because then you're considered a founder. I don't know what the plan is at this moment for founders. We are supposed to get more information this Friday at the next dev stream, but at least this way you could say I am guaranteed to be a founder because I have access right now, kind of thing. So it is over the other place. Apparently, if you say any number of things, apparently there's some sort of thing that freaks out. But the other place, over there, over yonder, same name across all platforms. You should see it there. Um, right in this vicinity. Yeah, that's the one. Um, yeah. So, wait, I'm a founder? So technically, yeah, if you have access right now to the game, or at least you have your code is active, your account access is active, you are considered a founder. Also, welcome back, Hypergrade. How's it going? Um, so you are a considered Enderden. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I do regret everything. All the things. And thank you, Shin. I did just get that, and I will add that to my list of all the things. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been great. Awesome. Welcome from the other side. Yeah, it's been absolutely incredible just getting everybody in here, the community really pulling together to pull all of these codes together. We have 2 codes going out and a giveaway on my Discord right now. That should be pulling actually pretty short. I'm not going to pull up my Discord. I don't want to look at my Discord. But you're definitely going to have an opportunity there as well. Yeah, like I said, my rules are super super simple. You just need to type !ticket and make sure that your whispers are open because I have another way to contact you. Unless you're like, hey, no, I'm still here in the middle of the stream, which has also happened as well. So, but I try to keep that as simple, painless as possible for folks. I get it. You guys have lives. You don't want to sit there and be like, oh, I'll kick you, biscuit weaving nugget muncher. Of course, we got our first bot over on kick. Also, why is my thing in full screen? That's weird. Okay. Oh, when my phone hit the thing, it hit F11, and I wasn't paying attention. Perfect. All right, let me go deal with this bot real quick over on here. We're gonna just... Hi, buddy. We're gonna just delete that message, shall we? Ready, set, delete. Perfect. Thank you for nothing. Kick. It should just be in your settings. I believe. Let me see. I haven't touched my settings in a hot minute. Account settings. Let's click that button. See what it does. Notifications, channel, perks, burger. I clicked wrong buttons. Security and privacy is probably not going to be on that page. Oh, okay, it is going to be actually. So if you go to your settings, security and privacy settings, scroll down a bit and then hit it'll say block whispers from strangers. If that's turned on, I probably won't be able to send you a thing. If it's turned off, I will be able to send you a thing. In theory. Sometimes technology can get a little crazy. But hello, welcome back, Dr. Smomo. We have so many codes to give away today. We also have the ones over, like I said, on Discord as well. I don't have a life, that's the same. This is my life. What are you talking about? I get to game all day. I say that, but I could use a job. But for now, we're game all day. But yeah, so the bot's not going to let you say, it's not going to add to it if you're already in there. I think we're up to, 44 people for the giveaway right now? Let me just double check that real quick. Yep, 44 people for the giveaway at this moment, which is awesome. I think some people got added in as well. What a strange setting to be on already. You know what? I think it's because there were so many bots happening that they just automatically set it to default for folks to make it easy, but Um, I mean, I don't mind it at all. But yeah, like I said, we have a ton that are going out today right here. We're going to have a ton that are going out later in the Discord. I think it's at like 10:30, so it'll be in about 4.5 hours, give or take. Um, and then like I said, I'm just stoked. I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I'm very, very happy. Like I said, huge shout out to the folks in the community that donated their codes for this giveaway. So I've been giving away all weekend. I got 3 winners yesterday. Did not stream yesterday, but had 3 winners from. Oh, I'm sorry, I lied. I had 2 winners yesterday. One was from YouTube and one was from TikTok from those various videos that I had there, things like that. So, I don't have Streamlabs stuff. I do most of my own stuff in terms of visuals, so all the stuff that you're seeing here, things like that. The one that you're seeing wrapped around me, that one is actually they call it a brush, but I use a program called Procreate, and I downloaded some really, really interesting and unique things that they had, and used that to kind of help build out my stuffs. Hi, Limbogoth! Limbogoth is one of our amazing people that have donated their codes for tonight. I have a grudge against Steamlabs. You know what? That's fair. I don't use it. I use Stream Elements. I have been fighting technology all day today, though. It's been very interesting for sure. Um, but yeah, like I said, though, it's been great. But how are you doing, Limbo? I'm so excited you're here. Like I said, Limbo's been one of the amazing people who has been donating all of our codes and stuff. I mean, oh, the Pokemon stuff. Oh yeah, that you could almost. Well, okay, English words. Hard brain, wake up. Hello. I did not sleep very well last night. I was babysitting until about 3 o'clock this morning. My sister got in very, very late, and when I say I just could not sleep, I could not sleep for the life of me. So I ended up driving home at 3 o'clock in the morning. Bad time to drive, by the way. Do not do that. Um, but yeah, so my brain's a little fuddled. Anyways, yes, so the Pokemon stuff, literally, I don't know why more people don't do it. I think it's super cool. It's a neat little add-on that they have. Um, and just get peeps to just just go. Who doesn't like collecting Pokemon? Okay, like it's great. I like it though. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and dive into all the crazy. We're gonna see if I mess up my stuff because I did. Man, I gotta work at 3 a.m. See, nothing good happens at 3 a.m. I told you. Going to work is not great. But yeah, we're gonna be sharing, of course, this amazing, beautiful game. Um, I've been running around all day today. I logged in earlier and then I never actually touched the game because things were going nuts. So I ended up logging out before I could do any of the things, and now I'm here and it's great. Speaking of which, I need to go check on my potions. But yeah, while we're here, please, if you have any questions or anything about the game, let me know. Between myself and other people in the community, we've got answers for you. If I don't know it, somebody else probably will. Dang it, I don't have enough. Okay, I need to go. I need to go get some more toes. Gotta go find some toes of Ode. Um, but yeah, try to keep things chill around here. We like casual. Casual is good. We don't need all the chaos. Got hundreds of animal spirit toad. Oh my gosh. No, it's not gonna be if sufficient, Limbo. You know why? Because let me see where my critters at. So you see all my things here, right? I've cut down most of the. I mean, obviously there's some here. Most of these have been cut down, right? But eventually we're gonna be getting more and more runes and totems, so you're probably gonna need those to rank them up. But yeah, so Ander Dan. Yes, so it is very. It's not gonna be like your classic RPG where you are like a select class and you can only like you're structured or you're stuck with like certain components of that class. It is very very open world though. You are able to just kind of do whatever you want. Like I'm currently running a blade and a fly blade, or I'm sorry, short blade situation here. So I got these two lovely weapons right here. And you can freely throw all of your weapons, by the way. It's wonderful. Chuck those at your enemies and attack them. My I don't know if you want to know that answer, Limbagoth. It's pretty bad. But it is also MMO light, and I do say light because it's not like a standard MMO where you're gonna run around and see other players unless you're in certain hubs. But you will be able to go to those hubs and see other players. All right, give me my harmony dust. That's not enough, Limbo. Okay, you need more. You need so much more, okay? It's we don't need to talk about it. I went a little nuts, all right? There were animals, I got distracted, I collected them. You're gonna need more, it's fine. I mean like so like each of these guys takes, what, 30,000 dust to, rank up every single time. Welcome back, Skulldrock. Welcome back. Um, So, you're gonna probably need that dust. I need more. And pull them out for coming anything. Exactly. See, that's why I wanted to. So my Drax are up to 1,000,000. My Harmony dust is up to 1,000,000. And I'm just like, just in case of emergency, I have stuff. You know, maybe if I get really unfortunate and something happens, like I'll lose it all, but hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, I like having enough to be like, yes, this has come out, throw everything at it, and we're good to go, and then I can go farm. The other thing is, I squirrel really badly. I mean, you got cute animals everywhere, okay? What do you expect from me? Oh, biscuits, I messed that up. You got cute animals everywhere. All right, I'm gonna say hi to the cute animals, okay? They're just it's very distracting. And then they go running across the screen and I'm like, "Oh, shiny." Click. Obviously, it happens. But yeah, no, it is honestly, it's a great game. Um we had a couple of different explanations of it the other day. But yes, you're not gonna have like your typical RPG, class specific things. Depending on which Oh, I forgot I'm still using Ode Tempest. I should change that. Perfect timing. Let's go. True Pokemon veteran. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. Okay, I am still taking my time with Legend ZA, and I'm just like, I'm already near the end, and I'm like, dang it, I still haven't found a single shiny. This is sad. But yes, you do have different options. These are going to be basically your quote unquote class um magics that you can use. So if I win the code, I just wait for it to release on console. Yeah. So what you'll do is you'll go to the website, you'll claim it on the website. Well, you'll input it, redeem it on the website, I should say. And then that puts you in the founder's status. We are supposed to get on Friday more information about the founders pack. So that's why I'm saying like, hey, if you want to be a founder, get a code. Because I don't know what's going to happen with that. If they're going to do founders only on PC or like founders only if you currently have access, or how that's going to play out. Um, but yeah, I want to give everybody the opportunity to be like, hey, if you want to be a founder, at least claim it right now, even if you can't use it, and say, yes, I'm a founder. And then, shift around as need be. I am anticipating that they will have it on mobile. A dangerous day for me. But they will eventually have it on mobile, so there will be that option as well. And then it is available currently on Steam Deck if you do have a Steam Deck. So There are options. What option do I want right now? I do not want that one. Literally anything but that. I haven't touched Orengal in a while. And I haven't touched Tetherin in a while. Rump, I mean, I could always go Bromius and just obviously show off his wonderful stuff, but, I'm feeling a little wolfy right now. Love the minimalist skill sets. Honestly, it's really, really nice. So, like, if you wanted, like, some healing, but not a lot, you could always go with, a starter with the Iselda Pact or the Garen Pact. Um, these two are good if it's, like, you want to heal yourself and your companions. Um, but honestly, like, yeah, it's nice. There's a lot of options here and different styles of gameplay that you can have in here, so it is very, very nice. Now, okay, now that I've switched to Orengal, though, I'm going to completely forget that I've jumped to Orengal, and I'm going to be trying all these things, and it's going to trip me out. So, yeah, I'm not trying to miss out. Like, exactly, and I know so many people were upset about the Excal Prime situation, and I know that they have said many times how much they were, they didn't want to make that same mistake here. Um, and like, there's a lot of stuff that they are doing with this Founders Pack. I know that there have been talks about them possibly adding, like, making it duplicate possible and then trading possible. So basically what they would do is like, hey, I own this, like I'm a founder, so I have my version of it, and then I can duplicate it and give it to other players, and then they have basically my version of it, so it'll have my name on there instead of like, their own or whatever. I'm not 100% sure how that's going to play out. I'm hoping they're going to give us more details this Friday on that specific point. But either way, we should be getting more details here on. Go forth, Wolfie. Um, we should be getting more details though on that this Friday. So, yeah, that's why I'm like, I know people were so upset about missing out on Excal Prime, and a lot of them have just been like, I missed out on that. I am not missing it out here. Um, and like, it's an adamant um thing that they're just like, I'm gonna do it. So like, yeah, I'm just like, I feel them entirely. Like, I don't want to miss out either. So um as I do that, I'm also showcasing my lovely options here. So this is the Orengal Pact. You can summon, technically it's supposed to be 2, but up to 3 wolves, and then you yourself leave your form behind and jump into wolf form. It does leave your body vulnerable. That was the wrong button. Vulnerable behind you. So I'll show that in a second here. Goodbye, little deerling. Ready, set, what? So as you can see here, my body is still here. It is vulnerable to attack. So if I, run over here, my body gets attacked. I will revert back to my body. But what I can do is travel for a bit and come up and attack these guys, which is great. I love it. And then I've teleported to where that spirit form was. And I'm able to do... That is not correct. I was about to do all the wrong things. This is also what happens. I change packs and I forget what my abilities do. So, burn them all. Don't you hit my wolf, sir. Get out of here. Disgusting. Yeah, we're gonna let him free. Don't worry, little buddy. Be free, little squirrels, be free! But yes, there's literal squirreling to do in this game all over the place, where you just run around and be distracted by all the shiny things. As you can see with me all the time. Very distractible, but it's great. So, if you like to explore too, it is a very decently sized map. This is not the final map. This map is going to be... This map is just basically like our starter area for now, and then eventually they will give us additional ones. So think of this as like, so this is the country of Midrath in the world of Alka. So we're just seeing a very small piece of the overall world at this time. And It's great. It's like I feel like every time I jump in, I'm still just like, wait, that's new. I don't remember that happening. Wait, when did like this occur? So it's like, for as long as I've been playing it, I'm still finding new things. Little things have been added here and there, and things I just, never knew. So, you know, for people that are like, oh yeah, I found everything and I've done everything in this game, and I'm like, because I'm pretty sure I got more hours than you in this game, and I still learn new things. So I don't know about that. But yeah, need to count seconds when using for the faster speed. I know, I know, I don't, because it's been so long since I've actually used this. It's fine. We just like to go up and eat our enemies anyways, so it's fine. Yay! Trigger all the friends. Bring them in. Beware the bowmen. Those guys are freaking snipers, man. It's ridiculous. Ooh, we got double trouble here. Hello? Hello? There it is. Goodbye, little cutie. But yeah, so if you see me, like, charming the animals or releasing them and seeing that thing that pops up, that's basically them, like, as a little thank you, gifting me some extra stuffs. It's fantasy frame, it's single player, so it's both 0. So right now I'm currently in my personal world of it. If I end up going to the player hubs, we have 3 current player hubs right now, which are the faction locations. Speaking of faction locations, why are they not popping up? So there's one over here, and one somewhere about right here, there. Not sure why they're not popping up right now, but yeah, they though if you go to those locations, you will see other players active. So it kind of think of it like a little city hub that you can go into and see other players. But you can play with up to 3 people in a party. And then if you want, you could just, pop them in there. You can invite them. This, if you're from the Warframe side, this will look very, very familiar to you. They did make some changes here, though, to make it a little bit more, interesting and stuff. Also, I have no idea why that shakes. Oh, sorry. Distractions everywhere. But yeah, you can always just, search for somebody and invite them in and things like that. So, options for you. But yes, it is single player unless you want people with you. I know a lot of people like to run around with their friends and kind of explore and do things together. I personally, I don't mind that at all, but what I do mind is usually during major quests, the fables as they're called, it can hiccup the UI a little bit in the gameplay, so I try, oops, okay, don't, I need you to go away, oh, you, go away, little summon, go away, little summon, go away, I need you to fade, little buddy. I need you to fade. Please? I don't know if he fades if I go into the Nightfold. I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose it. Alright, let's see if I can sneak it before he pops it. Wolf buddy, stay away. Boom, got it. I didn't need to do that. Whatever, this is what happens. I changed my stuff and everything's all over the place. But yeah, only in the Nightfold can save you from them. That's good to know. Okay, so for my first runes, fun fact. So my first runes, the first one that I got was the Wazard. It took a hot minute. So the Wraith of Wastes, it took a hot minute for that to drop, and it finally dropped. It took like almost the full first week for that to happen, and then. When that did happen, sorry, there's a shroom here. It's not the purple one, but I do want to pick it up. So not only did, I have that. Also, hi, Buttfugly, welcome back. One of our winners from the other night. But not only did that drop, I ended up going to my sister's and I was on my Steam Deck. And all of a sudden, I was doing the boss runs. Every single one dropped. It was the stupidest RNG I'd ever seen in my life, and I was so depressed because I'm like, I had been farming these for so long, and it's great. The one wolf viciously solo killing the Circade back. Oh yeah, I know. The wolves are definitely OP for sure. If you end up getting the Orangal Pact, like, I mean, you could see there were 3 there briefly. And these guys are precisely why we do not have more than 3 players per party. Because if you can imagine, yourself and these 2 guys, right? And then if you can manage to summon the third, you can get a third. And then, times that by, multiple other people, like, you're just tearing through everything really, really easily. This is also going to trigger. See that glowy thing right there? I can't, like, I wish you could just whack it and it would, like, trigger, but it doesn't anymore, and it's really sad. But, yeah, no worries. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging out, too. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying it, because I freaking love this game. I love this game so much, as you can probably tell. Yeah, buddy. Get out of here with that. Alright, where's the rest of you? Alright, you're just gone. Perfect. But yeah, so there's so much, though, in this game. Like I said, you have tons of dungeons to explore, tons of, creatures to save. River Pearl. Everybody says these are rare. They're not rare to me. But yeah, like, it's just, it's so good. Look at this. Animals everywhere. Collect all the critters. It's great. We're gonna have more animals soon, too. I can't wait for that. Oh, those wolves are distracting when you're doing that. That's gonna be fun. Hi, guys. They're so cute. We love them. But yeah, and then we also have our event going on right now, which is the Bitta's Eve, which is our Halloween Akfamart event. It should be up for the rest of the month until the next update, so probably through Preludes, up until Preludes 12 is released. But jumping into Soulframe after, what, 2 months? Oh my gosh. Hyper? There's so much. Okay, it's Soulframe, Kai Ying, by the way. There is so much. Oh my gosh. Woo! 3-stream streak. Welcome. Yeah, oh my gosh. I don't think you understand, Hyper. If you do not read the patch notes, I suggest reading the patch notes, because when I tell you that there is so much that happened between Preludes 10 and Preludes 11, I need you to understand so much happened. Totems became talismans. Totems are now animals that you can go and collect. We got Bromius. We got sub-bosses. We got Bitta's Eve. We got, yeah. Okay, they're not gone for good. But yeah, moats are gone for now. We got the runes, the sub-bosses, we got new dungeons, new dungeon types, mockery armor, mockery weapons, oh my gosh, there's so much. I went through this the other day with somebody, and I'm just like, I forgot stuff, because there was so much that has happened in this update. Let's see, we got moats, you should have been here for the new joinery, so I'm not worried about that, but we have runes. If you remember the idols that they had, where it was like the ultimates that you could use for each weapon, these are very, very similar to that. Oh, they went away. Okay, good. You got your mockery weapons here. We've got some new weapons as well. Great new staff. Our Bromius set here as well. A couple of new blades and everything. Like, there are options. Beast stitching is now a thing. Annoying. Oh yeah, the links. Yeah, that's definitely true on that. Obviously they cleaned this up a bit. The arcs are, well, they're now called arcs, in case you weren't aware of that. They did change the capacity and weapons stuff to be a little bit different on the pricing. You can sell direct from here if you want. You don't have to go track down an avocado. Obviously our adorable buddy is, here. Also, hold on. Is he starting to get paint on his face? Did they add paint and I have not paid attention? Oh my gosh. The colors are a little bit more vibrant. They added a ton of new trees and vegetation. You can now collect plants, certain plants for potion brewing. You don't get your freebie Cloud Quell anymore, but you can brew it. Bestitching. They haven't done much with Tubicana at the moment, but hang on. For Minia, we got our bestitching, so you can change the look of your helm. You can change the color. The coloring is free. So this part's free. This part is you're gonna have to get these Moonsteel threads. They do give you those for free, but each one that has this mark on it on here, those are ones I've already unlocked. You can potion brew. Right now, the only potion we have is the Cloud Quell. It is pretty hefty and steep in price, but it's okay. That first iteration of that. Hi, Avantgarde. Avatargan. Avatargan. Yes, we are doing that giveaway. I see you did enter, so you don't need to worry too much about that. If you need to go, no problem. It's fine. As long as your DMs... Thank you. As long as your DMs are open, and if you need to take off, something's happening, whatever, no harm, no foul. Just make sure your whispers are open so I can send it to you. Hi, thank you. I do regret everything. Hi, Stanley. Welcome back. We can replay.
And greetings.
Thank you. I do regret everything. We can replay the She-Wolf quest now, which I'm probably going to replay at some point. Again, I did replay it the other day, but I also picked the same wolf. We haven't tested yet to see if you pick a different wolf, if it changes your outcome or not. I'm just scared because I love my little dreamer and I don't want to lose him. So, obviously we still have the Tormented Sack. So we cannot replay the Wastebear just yet, but very, very good quest. A lot of people have cried on it. Some people have been kind of feeling like this fight is pretty intense too, just because of the mechanics and everything in it are definitely very spicy. I definitely died a lot when I ran that myself. So yes, that is the Bromius quest. Yeah, there's so much. So much has happened. Yeah, like I said, I tried explaining this the other day to somebody. They're like, yeah, I've been gone for like 45 days, and what all has happened? I'm like, oh my gosh, this happened, this happened, this happened, that's about to happen. Friday, they're about to give us more information about the Founders Pack outside of what they've already told us, which is we're getting a Founders Pack. New enemy types. We got spiders and stuff that we can fight. All of the archers are freaking sniper. Like, as snipey as they were before, they turn into, real freaking snipers now, where they just do some damage. We have the sub-bosses. So, not just the Mendicant King, but you also have, you have quite a few. Let's see, we have our spider mama, who is Etheldred the Weaver. We have, supposedly, this one's kind of wonky. Sometimes he works and sometimes he doesn't. Sinecure Arant Gauth. I've yet to see him personally, but, he exists. The Night Nell is over here. We've got our lovely friend, the Mockery. We have an archer who is nasty teleporter up here. We've got a special spicy discharged Nimrod, whom I like to call Dimrod. We've got a wizard to fight. Or I should say a second wizard to fight. There's a special thing now at Fort Kiernhold, so if you go and hang out over there, you're in for a fun time. Yeah, there's just so much. So much. It's been absolutely great, though. Seduce ducks, put them in your... Oh, yeah. Okay, allegedly, Limbo, and I haven't tested this personally. I know Sarah Loves Archery's been testing it a bit. Apparently, the ducks are not working. I personally like to use the beavers and the rats, but that's just for my preferred playstyle. But yeah, you can charm animals and collect their, weird, creepy magic dust to upgrade your totems and stuff. You let's see. Your weapons can also help increase your armor. So they need to release this already. Angel, oh my gosh. So they this next coming weekend, they are basically opening it up again to the masses. If you are a console only person, I've been telling this to quite a few people. If you are a console only person and you try to get a code anyways, because then you would be considered a founder. We're supposed to be getting more information on the founders pack this weekend, but yeah, like there's things. So, I'm currently hosting that, on other locations. Check the socials down below. Um, on other locations currently, and there's also a giveaway in my Discord that I'm doing. Um, but yeah, so there's currently options. I have a ton of codes that are about to go out tonight. So, seek seek life in other places. What was I showing? I don't remember. I got distracted. Oh, totems and stuff. Yeah. So le purpla la. Wait. What is that in Spanish? I'm trying to think. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, head over there. Head over there. We're giving away a lot of them. If you do exclamation mark socials, every time I see your name, it makes me giggle. But do exclamation mark socials, and you will see it in there. Otherwise, you can also just check my main profile. It should be listed at the top with that. Okay, so we got our Harmony Dust. I like to use rats, okay? So normally you only get 3 slots here, okay? You get a bonus one depending on which rune you put in, and that depends on a lot of things like your weapons and stuff. Definitely need socials first. Yes, so same name across all platforms. Very, very easy to find me. I need to find a way. Actually, on TikTok, it should have my. That is definitely in my. Is it? It should be on my. In my. That thing. The bio English is definitely my first language. Uh, that's also my brain today. It's great. But yes, so we do have uh, 3 different options. You have your defensive stuff, your attack stuff, and your utility stuff. I love putting the rats in defense because it boosts your physical armor. That's just me personally. Um, I don't know what you're trying to say there, but I don't have a lot of things on there. But if you're trying to put like a link or something, it might be a little spicy. But yeah, so the socials should have all the stuff. So this oh my okay. So I'll show you all the runes. So there are 3 different runes that we have so far. We have Alka's Breath, which this one is gonna be more for your bows. These guys come from Spider Mama up in the north. That's going to be Etheldred the Weaver. The Archstorm that comes from our wizard friend down in the south, the Wraith of Wastes. And then the most coveted one of all, the Everflame, which is very, very similar to the absorbing Fenjitar action. Actually, it is literally just that. But that one is only from the Dimrod, aka Discharged Nimrod, aka the guy all the way to the east who kicks a lot of butt with electricity and everything. Um, so yeah, there's so much. There's so much. I'm telling you, I can't even tell you all the things. There's so much. You need to read the patch notes, or just sit there and figure it out. Cause like oh my gosh. Obviously, and we got our new Halloween masks. This is one of 2 new Halloween masks that they've added in. We have that one. We have the return of the Crown Cucurbita mask, and then this one that I have, which is the little Zook mask, and then the Papa Peppo mask. I'm trying to get better about saying it. So, yeah, Stanley, it is rough. So I don't blame you at all for that. It gets very, very spicy trying to get those. My suggestion is to jump into recruitment and stuff. Huh. Okay, it did give me squad. That's interesting. Um, Jump into recruitment, though. I turned off all my things right now. But, yeah, just... Thank you. Sorry, I don't like being... I mean, if you like being oriented this way when you fight, like, you could do that. I just personally prefer this way. Always throws me off. It's always great. But, yeah. So, like I said, though, fight this guy down here. He's probably going to be the easiest one to fight. Very, very simple, straightforward, all the things. The other one, the one everybody wants, is this one, which is the Everflame. That's where you're going to find the discharged Nimrod, aka Dimrod. So if you're near Fort Kieranhold, just travel southeast and you'll see the electricity before you find him. How did I do what? And then Etheldred the Weaver, which is up here in the north, right over here. So, yeah. But yeah, what? How did I do what? I do a lot of things. I don't know. I lost track. I'm moving too quickly. My brain's all over the place. I don't know what your setting is. Mine I set to N because I accidentally click it all the time. I think the default is either X, C, or V. I changed mine to N because I'm less likely to accidentally click it. No! No, do you see? No, Sparkle Farts. Is it all of them? Oh, not the big one. Okay, cool. Hey, guys. Hey, I need you to step away. No, you're going to trigger him. Son of a biscuit. He's going to look at it. They're pulsing. Don't trigger. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I didn't get it that time. I blame you, sir. You die first. I wanted that. Biscuits. Not that I need them, but it would have been nice. But yeah. Yeah, Stanley, it is a lot. That's why a lot of people in the recruitment are like, hey, boss share, like jump in for my bosses. That way the three of you can run together, and then whoever's host, you jump into their version of the game, and then you split, and then the next person becomes host, and then just do it that way because, the 3-hour timers and everything. So... it does get kind of chaotic with those timers, and very unfortunate, but, is what it is. Can't get all the good stuff immediately. You do have to have a little bit of a cooldown on that, so... but yeah, tons and tons of plants, as you can see here, to collect. The ones I'm on the lookout for are called Toe of Ode. They are a purpley little mushroom, which are more commonly found around the starter area parts. But they can be found in a couple of different places, so... But, oh my gosh, there's so much that's been happening. Yeah, absolutely, Stanley. I am totally happy to do that. Let me know when you want to run that, because I usually ignore my bosses. A lot. Like, a lot. I don't do my bosses normally. That was interesting camera angle. Ready, set, stabby! Dead. Yeah. Dead, sucker. Get dead. Surprised I didn't get the little gate thing that usually pops up. I say as it'll probably pop up while I'm running over here. I've had that happen before. I'm just like, oh, I haven't seen this. Click. Boom. Chaos. But yeah, it's been so freaking great though. And like I said, if you guys ever have any questions about like how this game works, anything like that, please let me know. Thank you for, oh gosh, okay. 37. Costa Manuagisi? I butchered that. I'm so sorry. But also, thank you. I do need to stretch. That would be very helpful and smart if I did that. Let's see. We've been almost at it an hour. That's actually really good timing for that. Hi, Damon. Welcome back. Do a stand stretch. I don't usually do the stand stretches, but I know I've been sitting really bad, and I've been, like, sitting with my left leg, like, tucked up, and I've been feeling it, so I need to not do that. Thank you for that shit. Good stuff. But yeah, and like I said, so we are giving away a ton of codes tonight, again, courtesy of amazing people in the community who donated their codes. And in the very unfortunate chance that you do not get a code from me. Next, hello? Hello. Not a perfect game, still pretty dang good. Um, in the off chance that you do not end up winning any of the codes that we are giving away today, Friday, starting on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern, the official Play Soulframe dev stream is going to happen. That'll be your next opportunity. And then immediately following that, trying not to, give you guys coughs straight to the ear. But immediately following that, anybody who is streaming Soulframe, so like I am doing right now, with drops enabled, which I usually do, will have the opportunity to have code drops. So you can just watch anybody who is currently streaming that game, this game, that game, that game over there, this game right here, and you'll be able to get a code that way as well. So tons of options for you guys if you are trying to get a code. Ghost, it is not currently available to the masses, but as I was saying, I am currently running a giveaway elsewhere. Biscuits, dodge that. Okay, let me kill these guys. I'm gonna mess this up if I don't. All right, kill you too, sir, or man. I don't know what you are. Dead. That is what you are. You are dead. Perfect. But yeah, so I am hosting a giveaway elsewhere. I am also doing a giveaway on my Discord, so there's an option for you that gets pulled in about 4 hours ish. I gotta watch. Yeah, no worries, Demon. Like I said, so that's gonna be starting on the 14th. Yeah, November 14th at 2 p.m. Eastern. As soon as you start watching anybody who is streaming with that designation, you will be able to get that as well. Like I said, so if it does not work out for you right now, it will start then. That Twitch drop event is going from the 14th to the 17th, so you will have a couple of days to get it. So, like I said, hi, Blaster Boy, how's it going? Welcome back. It's been good though. Like I said, I seriously, it's just been through the kindness of everybody in the community that we're able to give away as many codes as we are about to be giving away. Like I said, I got about 8 codes from one person, 5 from another, and I've got a couple more just kind of lingering about. So, yeah, do whatever math you need to on that, but we've got some codes going out tonight, which I am absolutely stoked for. Actually, because we have so many codes, what I'm probably going to do is do 1 to 2 per hour. And since we got about 7 minutes to the next hour, like, I feel like that would be pretty good. So you all need to keep me accountable to that, because I will squirrel brain and completely forget that I just said that. But if you're like, hey, it's been an hour, I'd be like, yes, code, let's do that. Because I will forget. But yeah, like I said, there's currently 48 people currently in the giveaway right now. So yeah, about, I think the first one will be in about 6 minutes, give or take. That'll be the first hour for me of streaming for tonight. And then I'll try to do it at the hour mark for every time. And then I'll do it at like the hour mark on the clock at that point. So I will absolutely be streaming next week with the drops on. My original intent was to do this giveaway next weekend, but because they announced the change to this, I decided I was going to get more people in sooner. So yeah, I'm absolutely going to be running that event next weekend with the drops enabled so that, peeps can get in. So if you want, like I said, if you don't end up getting it this way, like, next weekend for sure. I know myself, Sarah Loves Archery, and Smooth Operator, we 3 for sure are going to be streaming. I don't know anybody else off the top of my head that I know for sure. But we 3 have already definitely dedicated, I think, our weekends to that. But yeah. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, CJ Shu. Is that how that works? Um, thank you for that, Demon, too. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, like I said, I am, what are we at? 5 minutes. Yeah, we got 5 minutes. It's almost 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and then at the top of the hour, every hour, we will do that. So I won't do it at, like right now it's 6:45. I won't do it at 7 o'clock, but I will do it at 8 o'clock, and then just do, more and more, and ramp it up from there. And then you get a code, and you get a code, and next weekend everybody gets a code. So yeah, like I said, I'm so freaking excited though to get more people in here for sure, because like it's so fascinating to me to get different perspectives from different people. Because like I know I had a very very unique experience when I first played. I know other people had very different experiences than what I did. So it's always really really fascinating to me to see how it plays out. Um, with different people. Okay, I'm trying not to go here because I know Stanley had mentioned that they wanted to do boss runs. I need to go back towards here because that's where my mushrooms are that I need to collect for my potions. Okay, don't jump down the hole. Don't jump down the giant hole. We can at least look at the sub boss from up here. But yes, you do see that glowy blue right there. That is our Etheldred the Weaver right there. So, where we're going to do the bustard, yeah. Yeah! Can you have rune drops enabled? I wish. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine rune drops being a thing? Oh man. Like, you want to say, like, talk about, like, getting guaranteed views or something, if they did something like that, it'd be like, hey, if you need this, like, it's gonna be great. Do you know when the next developer streams? Yeah, so that's gonna be on Friday, at 2 p.m. Eastern. They have their, wait, let me double check the time on that because I don't think that might be accurate. Let's get the right time before I start telling you all the times. Announcements. Yeah, 2 p.m. Okay, boom, I did remember. Perfect. Yeah, so 2 p.m. on Friday the 14th. But that's 2 p.m. Eastern. So if you go to any of their social media, specifically if you go to their Discord, but anywhere on their social media, it should give you the exact time and everything of where that's starting. And again, that's twitch.tv/play Soulframe. So that will be on that Friday. This Friday, sorry. Not that Friday. That Friday over there. Yeah. But I'm so stoked because, like I said, they're going to be talking about the stuff with the Founders Pack, um, which they teased about during their last Envoy Hour. I don't think any of us were really expecting them to make any decisions on Founder Pack information at this point, but it's honestly super awesome to see that they are definitely considering that and thinking about people and everything. Like, it's great. They know what the people want. The people want founders. But yeah, hi Fried. Speaking of which, Fried is also one of the amazing people who've donated codes to today's giveaway. So shout out to Fried Roadkill. Welcome in, Fried. Hope you were expecting that, cause now you're just gonna get shout outs. Needs to come to console and mobile. Absolutely, Jesse. So one of the things that I've been telling console only people is sorry, Fred. Only a little sorry. Whoa, Papa Peppo here? Really? Really? How small is the crone area? Is it just like here? That is weird. Sorry, squirrel. What I'm telling everybody that is console only or mobile only or all the things, like, that's what I thought too, but does that not count right here? I'm right at the Mines of Boro. That's why I'm confused. Because this was definitely part of the old map. Literally, got it from right there. So, like, I am confused. Anyways, sorry, Jesse. I will get this answer to you. I've been telling everybody to sign up anyways. If you get a code, activate your code anyways, because that puts you into, like, the guarantee of being a founder, whether or not you've played it. So if like that's really important to you that you want to be a founder, I would do that. We don't have any details about console at the moment. Bad idea. Do not eat ice cream before streaming. It will give you all the burping. Um, but yeah, so if you want to be a founder, absolutely do that. Like even if you can't play right now, because they will eventually need testers on consoles. We don't know how they're going to be handling that. We don't know if it's going to be like a huge, hey, if you're already in and you have a console, will you come test this? Or is it going to be like a consoles only, all the things kind of thing? Don't know just yet, but there's definitely a ton of options out there. And like I said, trying to get in as many people as possible. I know that there's still going to be people who will miss out on the founders eventually, and I like it's going to kill me for that cuz like, you know, all the things. But like I said, I'm trying really really hard to get as many people in as possible before that time just so that everybody will be able to be a founder. And honestly, I do think they are obviously going to be well ahead of how many founders there were for Warframe because of how many people are already currently in the game, or at least their account is active. Um, so yeah, there's definitely a 500. Don't put that evil on me, Shin. I can't afford that. I will cry if it's 500. I mean, it would not surprise me, but I will cry if it's $500. I'm just saying it's gonna finance. I'm. Oh, you know what? No. You know what? Hold on. I'll tell you this. I'll show you this in a second. All right. I clicked the absolute wrong button, but it still saved me. Get wrecked, sucker! You didn't go for my corpse. Okay, so Fried kind of knows this because I was telling him the other day, but I am going through my old Pokemon cards. Okay, right here you see this lovely back of my Pokemon card. I discovered that in my hands right now, I possess a card that ungraded is worth $450. And if graded, can be quite a bit more. So, I've never graded a card in my life. I don't know how any of that works. Um, that thing is like keeping an eye on that because I'm like, eh. But if I have to sell that to get a damn founders pack, I'm absolutely doing that because I'm getting that damn founders pack. Hi, Billy Mays. Welcome. How's it going? I love it. That's great. Okay. I need to find some purple shroomies. I don't know if they're a nighttime only shroom. I've actually never paid attention to that, but Billy Mays here to get a card. Shin, give me. Oh, okay. I don't know. By the way, I'm putting this out here since there's people here. If anybody knows how all of the card grading works, how and where to sell cards, all the things, I'm going through my collection right now. I'm not selling everything, but I am selling quite a few things. If you guys know how to do that, please shoot me a message. Preferably on Discord, but like whatever platform you're on, whatever's easier for you. I need that really, really badly. Because I need to sell my stuff, and I feel like I don't know all the little nitty gritty things, and I feel like a complete noob. So please send me. Thank you, Shin. I appreciate you. So, Billy, what I am doing right now is I'm currently hosting 2 concurrent giveaways at the moment. Dang it, thank you. Oh, wait, yes. Dang it. Thank you, I forgot. Okay, we're pulling right now, one. Right now. I lied, we're pulling 2 right now. So I'm about to pull 2 codes. If you are on I need like a sign that says this place. Um Elsewhere. I am currently running that right now. At the top of every hour, I will be pulling, with the exception of the top of the hour that happens in 7 minutes, because I'm doing this drawing right now. In the meantime, look at this gorgeous sunset because it's beautiful. But I'm gonna pull up my bat. Holy crap! There's 51 of you. All right. Oh, speaking of which, accepted. All right. Holy crap, we had so many. All right, first one. And I'm not closing the bot, so the bot is still live. So don't feel like you're missing anything because of that. Why is this duplicated? That is super weird. Oh, no, things are kind of broken on this end. Drawing number 1. Drum roll, please. Also, I'm not going to announce the winner until I can confirm that they have followed the rules of it. Which for the most part people have been doing, so I do appreciate that. Like I said, never. Ooh, hold on. Oh. So, this person unfortunately did not follow the rules and therefore are declined from winning. They are denied. So fortunately for 2 of you, y'all are going to be better off. So, re-rolling for another drawing right now. That name. Oh, that name is so familiar. Okay, I'm 90% sure this person has their stuff undone, but just in case, I'm gonna check that really quickly to make sure. Boom, they did. Awesome. Okay, so our first winner for the night right now is Vestal Sprite. So Vestal Sprite, if you do exclamation mark giveaway, you'll see the, actually, I'll just do that because I'm sitting right here. Giveaway, and I'll pin it too, so it is easy to see. But yeah, so you never need to follow me. You don't need to be present to win. If you have a life, whatever, that's fine. And you don't need to, like I said, you don't need to follow. It is nice, but like it's, no big deal. But yeah, like I said, just do exclamation mark ticket to enter. And just make sure your whispers are open, and that's it. That's literally it. Those are the 2 things. You put it in yourself, and you know all the things. And I do check. So like I said, so Vestal Sprite is our first winner for this hour. And then I'm gonna pull up my other one. Where's my bot? Come back, bot. Yes, they did. Scroll all the way down. Why is this thing? That name is not familiar, but I think they just sent a message. So they might be present for this. Let me just scroll up. Yes, they are. Okay. Rigged. Somebody definitely say rigged because I'm pretty sure this is rigged. They'll get the X before they get the announcement here on stream. Boom. All right. So, Simca09, you are my other winner for this hour. Like I said, I'm going to be pulling more codes in the next couple hours. And you do not need to do anything crazy. I will send those over here in just a second. I want to make sure I have my message stuff up here. So I send this part, not the rest of the parts, that and that. And then, yeah, like I said, pulling those winners, I'm going to do that every hour. I'll probably pull about 2, and then at the end just do big, like whatever's left kind of thing. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out, and we're gonna continue this up. The next giveaway will happen in 1 hour and 3 minutes. So, like I said, you do not need to be present if you do not want to. Just make sure your messages are open so I can shoot that over to you. I'm gonna get these guys their codes really, really quickly, just so that they're not sitting here waiting the whole time trying to get in. But yeah, I'm yay, I'm so excited for new friends to enter into the chaos. Let's X that. Let's do that. This one is going to Vestal. I also do some weird stuff on my end just because I like to keep track of who my winners are from previous giveaways and things like that. So if you see me like trying to sit like saying people's names and stuff, it's because that's how I roll. There we go. Vestal. Perfect. And then end there. Yes. And then that one is for... This is why I thought it was rigged too, though, because it was literally you had just asked that question. It's amazing. But this is also for Simco09. So, there you go. Perfect. And I just gotta type your name in real quick. Sim09. Perfect. But yeah, so that's all you need to do for now. And then, like I said, we're going to be continuing to roll out some more codes over the next couple of hours and, sharing more and more of this game with peeps, people, folks, English, first language. You would never know based off of how I say this. No worries. I appreciate you, Fred. Thank you again for the codes. You're getting another shout out later. I appreciate you. Bye. Don't know if you understood any of that. Yes, also Billy Mays. That's precisely where. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, like I said, you never have to be present to win for this. You don't have, it's nice, it's cool if you hang out and stuff and you have questions and everything. But you don't need to hang out. I recognize that people have lives and, other things, other obligations that come up. So I don't make people sit around anticipating a code unless they want to hang out, in which case, by all means, come hang out. But yeah, so for right now, Dr. Smomo, just you gotta hang out and wait, or not. You don't have to hang out if you don't want to, but you just need to wait. And we will see. Like I said, the English. Come on, first language. I swear. They are not guaranteed, but like I said, we do have a lot that we are giving away tonight. And those are just the first 2 for the night. So more coming soon. Frackin' English, man. Tell you what. Can you tell that I, went to school for English too? More for writing, but went to school for English. It does not work out for me very well. But yes, Billy Mays, that is precisely where I am at. And like I said, I never have a follow rule on my giveaways or anything like that. The only time, and I've said this many times too, the only time that I would have a requirement on the follower is if I'm doing physical merchandise. So, no habla inglés. Exactly! Lo siento. Yeah, my brain just freaks out sometimes. It's just like words all together. But yeah, so I get it. People have lives, life's too short to make you sit here and watch a stream that you don't necessarily want to watch. I get it. But yeah, like I said, the only time I would require a follow is if I am doing a physical merchandise that I'm shipping out, and that is only because of tax requirements. So, other than that, I don't care. I get it. People have lives, if you want to hang out and ask questions, great. And if not, I recognize that there are a lot of people here strictly for the giveaway, and I understand that. So, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, you have to hang out and you have to do this and you have to do that and blah blah blah. Nah. Y'all got lives, you're fine. Do what you want. You do whatever you like. I need to rewatch that. I love that so much. But yeah, I was like, yeah, it's do what you wanna, within reason, I guess. Give me some purple shrooms, man. I just need my drugs. give me the purple shrooms, man. I just need a little more. You're telling me they did not set this up to sound like an incredible drug trip. I'm telling you what, it's hilarious to me, honestly. But yeah. That was super delayed. I have no idea why it took that long to catch up, but thank you for that, Night Hunter. I do, in fact, regret everything. That was really delayed. My thing has been acting really crazy, too, lately. I don't know why. But, yeah, just do ! Pokey start or poke start, and that should trigger that to get you started, and anytime a Pokemon Cup pops up, you'll be able to do that. Once you do that, you can also manage your Pokemon on my About You page. There should be a little widget there where you can kind of check out, statistics by other... Thank you for that, Billy Mays. I see you fed me. But the stuff and thing. I was about to stab this villager. I'm definitely stabbing this one though. You are always betraying us. So rude. Get out of here, you soulless creature. Um, Billy Mays here. Exactly. But yeah, so the widget on my About You page should let you buy Pokeballs of different varieties. I don't know how you earn them. I think if you just watch streamers that have it enabled, but I haven't quite figured that part out personally. But yeah, so I think it's just, a fun little cute thing to do. You get to collect Pokemon for free and apparently you can battle other players. I've never personally done that, but apparently that's an option in there. So, Ashi! I love Oshawott though. Oshawott is cute. Okay. Every time I get an Oshawott, I always call it Oshi or Ashi, however you want to say. But I'm just like, I got an Ashi! Yeah. I did not get an Ashi when I started this. I think mine was a Totodile. Um, which is fine. I like Totodile. Actually, so I ended up when I got ZA, I went through Poke Center, the Pokemon Center to order it, and they sent me this. There we go. Yeah. So fancy pen. And then I ended up choosing Chikorita. Go figure. Go figure for my starter. But that was just more of a nostalgia thing because Chikorita was the first one I ever chose when I played Gold and Silver. Well, Silver, I should say, because I started with Silver. And yeah, it was great. Hi, nonetheless. So if you just do exclamation mark, my brain just short circuited. Exclamation mark ticket, you'll be entered in as long as your whispers are open. I'll be able to jump over to that. Also, Stanley, I will get to your question in just a second. I'm super sorry. There was a lot of things that happened all at once, and I lost track. I need to scroll up, though, because I know I missed a question somewhere. My thoughts on Soulframe. Okay, I got a lot of thoughts. Also, Winter, no worries. I appreciate you. Have fun. Do all the things. Thank you so much for hanging out, as always. Like I said, you're amazing. Thank you. My thoughts on Soulframe. I have a lot of thoughts on this game. I freaking love this game. What are the starters for ZA? See, now we're scrolling a little. Y'all are in my squirrel brain. This is perfect. Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig. So, depending on what you wanted for that. But yes. Thoughts on this game? I have so many thoughts on this game. I love this game. It is so great. Hi, Madam Savvy. This is from the makers of Warframe. So this is Digital Extreme's newest game that they are in the works on. It is still very, very early in terms of development. It is pre-alpha. It's like pre to the 4th alpha at this point. But it is, so it's not even ready for like masses at this point, but it's an amazing game. You have a nice, right now, giant map that you can explore. This is not the final map. This is just the current map that we have to explore. So you have a nice giant map that you can explore. As you can see, all these little blips here are dungeons that you can go into. So tons of dungeons to explore. All of these trees are different points that'll help, open up your map. So, tons of those to explore. Points of interest are all of these marks along here. You got sub-bosses, you got all the things. The maker. Who calls it the makers of Dark Sector? Get out of here, Shin, with that nonsense. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, what the heck? I mean, yeah. Dark Sector, Warframe. Thank you for that, nonetheless. But yeah, like I said, it's so freaking good. So it's an RPG, open world RPG, MMO light. Kalos region, by the way, 13th, the 13 Doctor, 13th. Oh my gosh, I could read the 13th Doctor. Speaking of which, I just found my old screwdrivers, sonic screwdrivers. I was gone through so much today. It was crazy. But yeah, so Legends EA is through the Kalos region though. For you. It's good. I mean, okay, I have mixed feelings on it. It's probably gonna be my last Pokemon game for a while, so I'm excited for this game and Light No Fire. I've heard so much about Light No Fire. I really want to dive into that. Um, yeah, there's so much, but this game has just been absolutely amazing. Like it's been ticking a lot of boxes for me. I've been heavily involved since 2023, part of the first batch that went out for folks to test, and it has been amazing. Personally, so I don't want to buy. You don't have to. I didn't buy a new Switch. I played on my Switch One. I got the Switch One version. FYI, so you don't have to. 10 doctors better. Get out of here, shit. Everybody likes their own doctor, okay? And then you get into the convoluted of, there's like 800 iterations between X and Y and all the things. Yeah, that's fine. We need a Yu-Gi-Oh! Open world. Oh my gosh, that would be insane. I want to say, okay, so the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I've ever played was, I think it was like a demo or something of their, like, War of the Roses something. I don't know. It was so long ago. I barely remember how all that worked though. But Yu-Gi-Oh would be very, very interesting as an open world kind of thing. That would be. I mean, I know they just did a Digimon one, which I want to play so bad. One day, it's on my wish list. When it goes on sale and I have a job and stuff, it's gonna get bought. I'm so excited. But yeah, like I'm just like the fact that they added that, which I'm like, heck yes, let's do it. But like Yu-Gi-Oh would be really interesting because like, I mean, would you be wandering around different locations? Like I could see how it could happen in some ways, but like it would be very weird. I made this username before Jodie Whittaker was announced. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Um, I like nothing against Jodie Whittaker. Not what would not have been my choice for the female doctor. Like if they wanted to do a female doctor, would not have been my choice. Um, I knew her from how David Tennant knew her, which was through, gosh, I can't even think of it. Broadchurch. Loved that series, by the way. Very sad, very depressing. But I would have chosen the cop out of that. I would not have chosen her personally. So, yeah. Um, but yeah, it was, it's just to each their own, right? Everybody's got their own favorite doctor. Everybody's got their own favorite thing. I personally loved Eccleston. Eccleston. I started with Tenet, technically. I was introduced via Blink, and I knew that if I started watching this series, I would be, like, absorbed in it, so I didn't watch them. So I kind of stopped through like 4 episodes into Whittaker, so I didn't continue since then. Um, like I said, I can't stand her as an actor. Like nothing against her. I just every time she opens her mouth, I want to punch her in the face. And that was the same in Broadchurch. It was the exact same reaction. It's just as an actress, she drives me absolutely nuts. Um, yeah, so like when they were like, "Oh yeah, just give me the doctor," I'm like, "Oh, great! I'm so happy," and then proceeded to like not watch it. Um, again, it was not because of her being female. It was just her acting. They had a great setup. So, I thought my thought was, and I'm gonna freaking mess up her name. I'm actually gonna pull her up real quick because I'm gonna forget. Where is Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the right one, except I need to spell it correctly, so that would help. Yes, that's the one. Olivia Colman, that's the one. Okay, making sure I had her name right. So I would have loved if they had Olivia Colman in there. She freaking phenomenal actress. I love her. I loved her in Broadchurch. I've loved her in every single thing that I've ever watched her in. Um, to me, she would have been like perfect for the Doctor, and she was already in a Doctor Who episode. She was in the very first episode with Matt Smith, which I'm like, oh, like they've done that before, where they did kind of callbacks and things like that. I'm like, that would have been great. And they didn't do that. So, sad days. But they were like, oh yeah, you've worked with this person before on Broadchurch. And I'm like, oh please, oh please, oh please, let it be Olivia. And it was not Olivia. And I was like, damn it. So I was really upset. So I kind of boycotted Doctor Who since then. 'Cause, like, I wanted to give her a shot, but I'm just like, I can't. Like, her acting drives me absolutely nuts. It felt like she was on Broadway. Not gonna lie, she was super expressive. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I was like, it's fine, but like, she's just not anywhere near my favorite person as an actress. Like, I just, there's so many and more choices that they could have made. And I did see that they are, doing a brief thing with Billie Piper, and I'm like, that'd be cool, and that would have been great if they had done that then. But too little, too late, maybe, or I don't know. So I am very, very behind though in that whole universe. But yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine. Also, Stanley, did you still wanted to do boss runs, right? I'm gonna go hit up my friend, my compatriot here, Mr. Mendicant, Death and Destruction. Where are you drunkenly taking me? This way. Bird gets drunk a lot. It's fine. They regenerated way too early. Jodie got like 2 years. Yeah. I honestly, there's so much that was going on with that. I'm just like, ease what it is. It's fine. Also, if you guys also like little Pokemon things, I do have a Pokemon thing in my Discord as well. I just haven't touched it in a minute, and I have to mess around with some of the bots and things for that. But like, oh, okay, yeah, no worries, Stanley, no worries, you're good, you're good. I just want to make sure that you weren't like sitting there waiting on me, and I was just being a complete jerk and ignoring you. You're perfectly fine. But yeah, so if you guys like little, Pokemon games, like I said, I have some in my Discord. I just need to make some changes on them, because like, I don't want all the messages to pop up in like the main chats, but I do want them to go into, if you guys want those kind of updates to go into certain chats. So, and again, my Discord is also a work in progress, so I'm sorry if it's a little messy in there for you. It's been a very long time since I've had to build one, so... And normally I go in and they're already done, and then I don't have to worry about it, so... but I think we're in a better place now. I just need to figure out the bot situation. So... Get Abby. Get... Stabby. Yeah, alright, give me... Where did my other friend go? Excuse me, where did my other Wolfie friend go? Oh, biscuits, we got some spice. We gonna kick your butt, Mendicant soldiers. I'm missing you completely, cause I got skills. Dead. Stabby! Stabby! Where are you coming? You come up behind me? They usually sneak up behind. That's usually how I know. They'll drop down. And interesting enough, so when they drop down, they have the same animations as we do when we go into the Nightfold, and I'm like, there's definitely something going on there. I'm waiting for them to give us that update, though. I'm just waiting till Soulframe 2KXO hit console. Thank you for that, Froggy. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, if you are console only, like, still just try to get a code just so you can be like, yo, Founder, we're good. When they release Founder stuff, I'm good because I'm Founder, kind of thing. Let's see, Mr. is missing. Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, there's his friends. Where's he? There he is. Haha! Surprise! He was probably at the other location. Oh, we're gonna make short work of you, sir. Come here. Burn to the ground. Burn, sucker, burn! Told you. That fire rune is just disgusting. It is ridiculous. Okay, so this sword, I want when they give us two-handed weapons, which it should be soon. I want this two-handed sword. Absolutely. Absolutely want this. I don't really care for the crown. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting, but like, give me the sword. Two-handed weapon, like it's perfect. It's already built. It's already in the game. It's beautiful. Give it to me. We should be getting two-handed weapons here soon as well. They did mention. I didn't get an answer regarding my question. Wait, which question? There were questions. I'm sorry, I lost track of all the questions. Repeat the question. I just want to beat people with either end of my fist or stick. You know what? That's fair. I know... Where did he disappear to? Sir? He ran off somewhere. I know that there have been many and more requests about unarmed damage and stuff. So that is going to be a work in progress for sure. Hopefully. But, yeah, we haven't gotten an update on that. We did hear that they were going to be doing, supposedly, in the next numbered update, aka Preludes 12, that we were going to be getting the two-handed. So, yeah, we're getting closer. Also, let me scroll back up and let me see where your question was, Stanley. Okay, hold on. Something, not that one. It's further up. Oh, how do you get to level 5 with the rose? Painfully. Very painfully. So I haven't touched the factions in a hot minute, but somebody, I want to say Vlad V, over on the Soulframe Discord, Preludes Discord, has a lovely math formula, but essentially what you want to do is you want to go east to this area up here, north and east, and do the faction 3 tails up here. You'll get more experience for each of those completed per run. Which, actually, we could totally head that way, because I do not do my faction tales. I've neglected them for so long. I might as well. But I think you can get 500 or 600 per iteration of that, and so you just get a nice little bump of... that bump in, that was worth it. That was worth it! And now you're all alone. Get out of here with that. Alright. Duckies! Be free! They're so cute. Oh, he's sleeping in his cage! You're free, little ducky. Be free! Might get eaten by my wolves. But be free, duckies! Go forth! Look at them. I love watching them run. It's so funny. Waddles. Just like speed waddles. Like ducks their head. Just books it. I love it. But yes, so, yeah. Your Rose question. Yes. I'm going to go ahead north and I will show you some of those numbers and differences. But yeah, that your best bet is to stay away from the starter area. Starter area, you're not going to get much in terms of experience for your faction. The more you wander out east, not west, and north and south, you're going to have better options. But the north and east is going to be like your best bet for that. Were you the one that was excited for ducks? Absolutely, I was excited for ducks. Okay, we've been waiting, and I confirmed this, and I wrote it down, and I will tell you when I'm not in the middle of fighting. I think it was Preludes 4, though. We were told we were getting ducks, okay? And we didn't get ducks until Preludes 11, alright? I've been wanting ducks. All the ducks. I'm so excited, though. That's gonna hurt. Not as bad as it could have been. Come forth, friend. Wrong direction, friend. There we go. Get these guys caught. Hey! Thanks, Mama Orengal. That was mine, though. My kill. Again, reasons why this pact is overpowered. You get summoned wolves. You just eat through enemies. You get Mama Orangull popping up in there. Like, perfection. Alright, so. I have a note. Let me see my note. I have a lot of notes up currently. Alright. Revealed trailer. No, it wasn't that. Ducks. Not that, not that, not that. I literally have been going through and retaking notes on everything. Not on here, is it? Interesting. Oh, it's on a different note. That's why. So what happens? You get too many notes. Alright, my other note. Nope, wrong thing. Ready, set. Biscuit Weaver. Notes list. Scroll down. Not you. Not you. Not that. I need to put that in still. I'm salty that it's not working correctly. Here we go. This thing. Right here. Ducks. Preludes 4, Hotfix 3. I can tell you exactly. Preludes 4, Hotfix 3. Ducks were added as ambient wildlife, and nobody ever saw them. Okay? That is why I wanted those darn ducks. Because they teased it back then, and then we never saw them again. So every update was like, hey, where are the ducks? Where are our ducks? Are you going to give us our ducks? Like, ducks. Never saw them. So, also, I'm going to pull the next 2 codes in about 35-ish minutes. Please make sure y'all yell at me at 35 minutes. And if I don't, because my brain is squirreled and I got distracted by shiny things along the way, it happens, right? Let's just be real. It happens. I don't want to go this way. I want to go north, not east. Well, north and east, but north more than east, because east's taking us to the moat and the castles. The castles we're not supposed to enter. But we sneak in anyways. Although I haven't snuck in since they blocked it off lately. But I know other people who have. Excellent. Look at that. Beautiful. And the throw. And all the things. It's just wonderful. See? Perfect. Perfection. This is why. Wolves are overpowered. Ode Tempest is overpowered. When they do the packed updates, coming up here soon. What is that shiny thing that's on my radar right there? When they give us those things, something tells me they will either be nerfed or everything will be brought up to their level because they are great. But yeah, like you get your summon wolves. They're wonderful. You get Mama Orangull. You're gonna be destroying and ripping into everything. Like, that's right. Excellent. Don't you touch my wolfies. I'll take that flame. Not gonna help me because everything's dead, but I'll take it. Boom. Yeah. There's so much. But yeah, it's exclamation mark ticket, not raffle. So it won't show up if you do exclamation mark ticket. Why was there a timer? Oh, no, my flame. Got it. Never mind. Got it. Makes sense. Makes so much sense. I need a code, Gerard. I'm doing it elsewhere. Currently, it is live. I'll put details here in a second. 4, 5. Perfect. Ducky, come say hi. Hey, oh, I'm perfect. No bugs at all. No notes. 10 out of 10. Love it. Yeah, on the other place, that is where we are currently doing that giveaway. I do have a giveaway also live on my Discord. So if you want to jump into there, you can also do that. Those 2 codes should be coming up. The bot will automatically pull at 10:30-ish. So in about 3 hours from right now, that will go and choose the winners. So there are options for you. Thank you for that, Froggy. Yes. I forgot that that was a thing. I was gonna say you could do socials, but that works too. Yes, there are options for y'all to get codes. And again, if none of this work for you, like I said, we're giving away a crap ton of codes, courtesy of a ton of amazing people in the community who donated their codes. Um, if none of these options end up working out for you tonight, next weekend there's going to be basically a free for all, as long as a streamer is has drops enabled and they are streaming in the Soulframe directive on Twitch. They will be doing a huge massive thing over there. So there are tons of options for you guys to get in for codes right now. And like I said, I'm trying to get in as many people as possible before then. So yeah. If you don't want to wait a week for next weekend, this will probably be your best bet. Like I said, I think we have like 13 codes, plus I just got a couple of other ones from different people who shot me messages. So we got options for y'all. All right, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. And yeah, like I said, trying to get in as many people as possible to be at least a founder, if not a How did I travel so far east or west? How? I was over here, and I turned up this way instead of this way. It story of my life. Don't worry about it. But yeah, like I said, though, there are options for you, and if it does not work out for you right now, that is another option. And like I said, for those of you who are hanging out, it is appreciated. Follows are also appreciated, but it is never required for my giveaways at this time. Next year might be a different story, but this year, no requirements for that. Just because, we're very early days, and, this will be the 1 year stream anniversary coming up here on the 19th. So, you know, but yeah, there's stuff and things, and I don't make people hang out and do all the things if they don't want to for my giveaways. So it is appreciated, but not required. This is Soulframe. Yeet yeet your feet. I love it. That's funny. This is Soulframe. So from the makers of Warframe, go figure, they got a frame theme going on. But Digital Extremes is a slower RPG fantasy game that they are doing. It is still in very, very early days, despite what you are seeing and despite like all of this, absolutely gorgeous visuals and everything. It is still technically a pre-alpha, so it is not in its even in its alpha stages at this point. But yes, it's an amazing RPG, MMO light game. Last time I needed ice cream, I swear. Before stream. Not giving up ice cream, it's not happening. But yeah, so it is an absolutely amazing game, though, and I love sharing it with people. And if you have any questions on anything that you're seeing, or if there's like anything in particular that you want to see, I have a tendency to squirrel around a lot when I'm playing. And I know that might be a little jarring to some people, so I try do what I can. But yeah, so if you guys want to, exclamation mark, ticket, that gets you in. And if you guys need to leave, that's fine. I just ask that your whispers are open so that way if you are pulled, I can, get you in there. Because I do check that. Oops, I'm clicking buttons. We're still good. We're still good. Okay. Woo, don't click buttons. Thank you, Shiro. Bless you. Thank you, Shiro. I was actually just staring at my 2 water bottles too, so I appreciate that. Let me clicky that. That thing goes there. But yeah, like I said, this is such an amazing game, and I'm trying to get in as many people as possible. I know for those who have played Warframe and were really upset that they missed out on the Founders Pack for Warframe, this is a great opportunity to become a founder for Soulframe. They have already announced a Founders Pack, We don't know the details. We should be getting more details here this Friday at the next dev stream. And then during that dev stream and for the rest of the weekend after, you guys will have many, many opportunities to get a code to play this game if you do not end up winning the codes that we're giving away tonight. So, yeah, like I said, there's so many options out there. And, trying to keep y'all in here, be able to see. I know we've been taking in some New World refugees. Um, trying not to trigger this boss because this is a boss fight. Apparently, I went so far north, I just need to go east now, and then I will start looking out for these lovely little purple indicators on my screen. Hello, beta. beta I'm gonna butcher that. Beta pug. I wanted to call you beta plug, and that didn't sound right. And then I saw the B in pug, and then I had a completely different word that I was reading. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. uh, Moriarty, black holes. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that, and I do regret everything. Alvin, so right now, it is currently only on PC, or if you have a Steam Deck, you can play it on Steam Deck. It is beautiful on Steam Deck, by the way. Like, as beautiful as you're seeing it right now. It runs super, super well on Steam Deck. It is not currently available on Steam. It is an invite only. You do have to download the browser from the website, and that's only after you get the. Well, you can download the game right now. You just won't be able to log in. If you guys want to go to soulframe.com, you can preload the game. You just won't be able to log into your account until you get the access code. So that's what I'm giving away is the access code. Also, I do see a bunch of you jumping into the Discord. Like I said, the giveaway bot should be live right now. It should be running. I don't know the exact timing right now. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I want to give you the instructions, but the instructions are in a private Discord that you don't have access to until you have access to the game. But there is a way to get it on Steam Deck. Once you're in once you have the game, you have the code and everything. I could walk you through that. I don't have the ability to do that at the moment because of its location for that detail. Hi, Chase. We don't have a, I'm just going to wait until it fully comes out. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I know there's a lot of people that have been jumping in who are like, hey, I need this game to fully release before I can start playing because I just, that's the thing, whatever. If someone gets the code, can they play with you? Yes. As long as you and your friend have the code, y'all are both able to do your own things. You're good to go. And you guys can join in and do each other's, damn, Helix, where is our brain today? Kicking avocados, that's where, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you don't kick, I forgot, it's the stabby. You go full Wolverine, dang it. Hang on, look at this. Full Wolverine. I forgot Orangol does not have the kick option. Dang it, I can't kick. That is so sad. I want Orangol. I want Orangol packed with the ability to kick my avocados. Dang it. Anyways, sorry. It does look great. Do I still get 4 codes to give away even though... no. Okay, so how it works is if you receive the codes via their weekly giveaway on Wednesdays. So this is DE sending you directly an email saying, hey, welcome in. Here's your code. Here's extra codes for you. So that is the only way at the moment that you're able to get codes for your friends, unfortunately. Otherwise, like I said, I am doing... I just gave away 2. A ton of codes today. I don't remember how many we're doing total. At least 13. So we're doing 13 codes tonight. Most of them will be at the end of the night, so, it is what it is. But they are doing next weekend, they're doing an open weekend where as long as you are playing the game, as long as the streamer has their drops enabled and is playing under the designation of Soulframe currently how I am. Um, anybody who watches their stream for 30 minutes, you can get a drop from that. That is for next weekend only. It's the 14th to the 17th that they're running that campaign. So if you are, like I said, you're not able to get this or your friends are not able to get it right now, you can get it and earn it that way. So there's tons of options for people coming up here very, very soon. And like I said, trying to get in as many people as possible to get founders and things like that. So, yeah, it's great. But yeah, so Chase, I did not mean to like completely negate and ignore your question. It is not technically out yet. Officially, it is still pre-alpha, like pre to the fourth alpha, I think, is where we have established it. Hi, Peter. Sorry. Smitten kitten needs some pets. Hello, buddy. Oh, you've been extra. Your poor booty. Your poor booty is like extra bald today. Um, but yeah, so it is not technically on full release. We do not have a full release date. What they will probably do is a perpetual beta, like they do with Warframes. So that way they can kind of get out the updates and stuff that they need to without having to jump through all the hoops on different consoles and stuff like that. But we're not there yet. Still very, very early, despite what you were seeing and all the things to do. And, this nice giant, this is just the Preludes map, but just the testing map. It is not yet ready for full release. So, one day, though, we are hopeful for some updates soon, though. Friday, we should be getting some updates on the Founders Pack during the dev stream. And the dev stream is at 2 p.m. Eastern on the 14th. So whatever math you need to do for you yourself on that. And then that's on their all of their platforms that they do. So I think that'll be live on Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, options. So many options for y'all. Thank you for that, Carrie. I really appreciate it. But yeah, like, this game is just, it looks so freaking gorgeous. I mean, really, just looks gorgeous. It does not, so once upon a time, this area used to look like super smoggy and brown and gross, and like everything was just like, really nasty air. It's like you were kind of walking through, like a morning smog of like traffic and everything. It was nasty. They definitely cleaned it up a bit. You do still kind of get a little bit of that sense, but it's not as pronounced and nasty as it was. So like they're constantly making adjustments to the game, updating it, making it look more and more gorgeous each and every update. Where did you even come from? Like, y'all look like you just split and showed up. That was interesting. But yeah, I can't wait till the dev stream. I know, Shira. I'm so stoked. Like, they said that they're gonna be talking about the Founders Pack. There's been so much. It's a very, very hot topic right now on speculation on how that's gonna work, what it's gonna be like. Is it gonna be like the Warframe one? Is it gonna be its own thing? One of the things that they have said very early on is that they don't want to make the same mistakes that they did with Warframe, and that like they kind of, oh yeah, no worries. Okay, so it's not a guarantee, and like they're gonna have a lot more information coming on Friday. But just based off of things that they've been saying over the last couple years and everything, they do not want to make the same mistakes that they made with Warframe, where they had this exclusive item that was only obtainable through that, and nobody else could get it, and like everybody was upset in this whole thing, and it causes a lot of drama, still does, in the Warframe community, over those who have the Founders Pack, those who don't, those who could afford it, those who couldn't afford it but were still founders, all the things. Polak, this is, hopefully I said your name correctly, this is Soulframe. So some of the other things that they have said, and that we don't know how this is going to look just yet, but they've said that they're going to have the Founders Pack where you're, it's going to be, so if you're a founder, you get one version of the item, and then you can clone your version of the item or items. I'm not sure. Again, not 100% sure how that's going to work out. And then you can trade those clones out for people. Um, but it'll have like your name attached to it. So everybody will know that you received your copy of this prime pristine whatever founder item from a like this particular founder. So like let's say like my in-game name is Helix. So you would have like if I cloned it and gave it to you, you would have it, but it would say Helix's XYZ kind of thing. Um at least that's kind of how they explained it early days. I don't know yet if they're going to do that. Um for sure. That was just something that they had mentioned early on that they were thinking about doing because they're trying to make up for the mistakes that they made with Excal Prime. So, and yes, of course, Paluk, I am happy to do that. So this is going to be your main little hub in your Nightfold, which is great. You can just change out your helmets and stuff. I know this helmet is what it's supposed to look like. I currently have a be stitching upon it. I will actually remove that so you guys can actually see uh, the stuff. Be stitching is transmog. For those of you who may not understand that, they like to use their own terms for things. So, Minia, why are you so loud? I don't know. Everybody else is chill and quiet, and you're just so loud over there in your little corner. No, we like Verminia, but she can be very loud. But yeah, so alright, so basically, helmets, obviously. You are going to see your armor up here in the top right. You do have your loadouts that you can make. I've never been good at figuring out how the heck loadouts work, but one day I've kind of gotten it, but I'm not perfect at it. Next draw is happening in 15 minutes for those of you who are wondering. I'm probably going to pull 3 codes this time. And just kind of progressively make it better for the night. But yes, so you have a lot of helm options here. You know, we got our little Zook mask, which is one of our Halloween masks that they've introduced for this year. This was the one for last year, and is available right now as well. But the little Zook and the Papa Peppo mask, these two are our new Halloween ones for the year. Got our Bearers, Bromius armor set, Mandakin. No, I'm sorry. Festival of the Circade ones, Diora. Yeah, lots of customization and options for peeps depending on what your thing is, like what you're into, things like that. Different designs and everything. And then you can always be stitch it essentially to make it look different. Talismans, these are going to give you some nice little boosts. Depending on what your virtues are, what weapon you're using, pact you're using, you may want to customize it for that. I think I saw ad or a random short about this game. Yeah, honestly, this game is flipping phenomenal. I love it. Like I said, been playing it for a hot minute. Been loving every single second of it. And the good times and the bad times, and the bad times to me were not that bad. So I've dealt with bad games and bad developers before, and this team is definitely not bad at all. Um, but you do have different options. These do add to your different virtues, as you can see there, and some of them sometimes give you little boosts to your defense. Um, Lots of things here, packs, things like that. And then your menu, which if you just hit your inventory, things like that. So this is gonna be your main thing. You have your map, just let you jump through. Journal. This is gonna be showing you any of your currently active fables. I do not currently have any. I've knocked out all the fables right now, but actually what I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna go trigger a quest, and then you guys can kind of see how that works. Your codex. I don't know that they're going to leave it titled codex. But this is essentially we're going to get location information. These are placeholder. That's why these don't have anything in them. But there are a few places that do actually have information in them. So like this one, it's one of our... Dang it stole my histories, you stinking little moat. Don't worry, it's not permanent. I can just click here, and it's back. But you'll see the little floating moats around. If you don't click them, they steal your histories. But yeah, you'll just get a little bit of tidbits of information about each location, but there is a lot of, placeholder stuff because it is, again, early days. Ancestors, different information about each of them as they are added. Your fables, if you need to rerun a quest, you can just replay it. I'm just going to go ahead and trigger that. I didn't mean to trigger that. I mean, I meant to trigger that, but, like, I didn't mean to trigger that. This is literally the reveal trailer, so if you remember how they revealed the game, that's essentially what this quest is. I agree with the whole Excal Prime forever vaulted. It was a gift for those who invested to let him be accessible. Everyone kind of cheapens it. Yeah, and like it's definitely kind of a thing right now. So, but yeah. So now if you see in my journal, you'll see She-Wolf Ensnared. This is my current quest, essentially. Yeah, but yeah. So you can change this. You can add in other fables if you want. Right now, She-Wolf Ensnared, Tormented Stag, and the War Songs are the only one we are able to replay. I know this says Torment. I know it says Torment. It is tormented to the day I die, okay? I will die on this hill. And then just little notes and fables and stuff. Inventory, quick breakdown of your stuff. You do have weapons, armor, elixirs, aka potions. Joineries, these are for crafting your weapons. They do give bonuses and things like that. Runes, these are going to give yourself some more power. Totems, again, more power, or depending on where they're located. If you look in the this section over here, depending on which slot is dependent on which one of these you get for weapon. All my current fragments. So these are what the weapons will look like when they are completed. As you can see, some of these I have a bit more in terms of that. But the game is Soulframe. So Soulframe, Soul frame. I'm gonna be ready for boss shares in 45 minutes. Sounds good, Stanley. No worries. Other than my Mendicant King, everybody is up. So these are just fragments. These are basically acting like your blueprints. So you're gonna need these joineries essentially to I'm sorry, not these joiners, these fragments to help you build your items. Unlike with Warframe has like you need your blueprint, you need your neuroptics, you need your systems, you need like whatever all the pieces. For these you just need 1 to 3 fragments. I'm sorry, 1 to 4 fragments. So yeah, you're gonna definitely be collecting a bunch of these in order to craft them. Weapons, armor, all the things that are all designated in here. And then of course you've got the various items that you're collecting. Obviously some of these look the exact same. They will eventually give them their own unique little look to it, but for now, you got tons and tons of items that you can collect. And if you're like me, you hoard all the things. I will never be able to use these 200 keys, and I am very sad. I can use these ones. I can't use these ones. Um, it's kind of bad though. If you are a hoarder like me, good luck. If you like to squirrel, good luck. If you play Warframe, the friends area is gonna look very, very familiar to you though. Um, the squad stuff does look a little bit different. You will see like obviously yourself, your current level, and what pact you're using. I am not using Ode Tempest. That's not correct. Interesting. Uh, I'll make a marker on that. Oh no, you biscuit weaving expletive. Hold on, I gotta fix something real quick. You button account. Add new. Authorize. Thank you. Thank you so much, you biscuit weaver. There we go. Now it should work. Now I can create the marker. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, so this is Soulframe, though, is the name of the game. So, and I'll just, Soulframe. There we go. Boom. Just in case. Just so y'all know. Have that. But yeah, so if you are familiar with this, like I said, this is incorrect. This is why I just made that marker. I need to come back and report that. Get that in there. I did change my stuff, so that's weird. And then your settings too. This is gonna be very, very familiar UI if you are with Shiro. Get at it. Really offensively. Okay, I do curse. Don't get me wrong. I will absolutely sit there and say all the bad things, but I try hard not to. And it's from years of being a teacher, dealing with younger kids, things like that. I've gotten into habits of changing names of things so that I can curse in front of children without cursing in front of children. So yes, my language gets a little weird. But yeah, so this is gonna be very, very familiar to you. The only thing that we do not have is a ton of accessibility features that they do have in Warframe at this time, but very helpful. So I used to. I don't teach anymore. I used to teach. So I used to teach in a before and after school program, which was great. Then I became a first grade teacher, and then I became a librarian, which is more to my calling because I love, books and stuff. And then I decided teaching is not for me, not because of the kids. The kids were fine at the time. I would never teach now. Dear Lord, I would never teach now. Um, hearing the stuff coming from my nieces and my nephew. Oh my gosh, I would never teach now. I would commit mass murder. It would be not good. Um, yeah, I would not have the patience for the whole 6-7 crap that's going on right now and all of that. Like, it's not happening. Um, but yeah, so you learn from your past choices. But yeah, like I enjoyed my time teaching, but it was more the biggest issues that I had with teaching was the administration.
It brings us a new
Um, they would always get
I can see that
upset
we are busy.
because my teaching style was very different. I was
Bring us back a
very
morsel next time.
kind of actually very similar to how
Have
my
été
streaming
so
style
sad to
is,
try.
where I'm very, very casual. I am very like I'll tell you the things, um, but like I'll do it in a way that like will make sense. So like if I know that the kids really loved Pokemon cards, I would use Pokemon cards to teach reading. I would use Pokemon cards to teach math and skills like that. Um, like I would use the things that they were already interested in and use that to help them learn. And that made the administration very spicy. So I butted heads with them a lot. And I keep forgetting that I'm actually supposed to be heading over here and doing great, y'all. Doing great. And I also triggered a quest. This is going to be really fun. Um, that quest is all the way in the other side of the map too, so it's fine. But I'm gonna go do this 3 tier anyways. But yeah, so I used to do that, but not anymore because I'm just like, fighting with the administration all the time was just it was so frustrating because like I know what I'm doing, I know what the kids like how to talk to these kids and how to get these ideas across to them in a way that makes them care about what I'm teaching them, and the administration was just like, no. I'm like, okay, goodbye. All right, let's do a quest. I haven't done this in forever. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We get a stag. Hell yeah, we got a stag. All right, this is worth it. This is worth it. All right, what do we? Don't do that one. Does this one split? This one is the starter. Crap. Okay, this one might be broken. Shiny thing. Nope, that's creature. Don't click the shiny thing. Alright, that thing's shiny. I see it. I need those shiny things right there and there. We'll collect those. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a fun way of learning. Like, I would love it. Like, that's one of the things. When I grew up, my teacher, like, the ones that I really liked, the teachers that I really enjoyed were the ones that were, they had different teaching styles to just, like, being very, very strict on everything. Um, but yeah, it is 100% on the adults that why it was a problem. Because it was just, you were constantly, constantly fighting them over the stupidest things. And it was just like, why am I fighting about this? Like, why am I spending my time arguing about this and going through all of this when it's like, it's something very, very simple. And it was just, yeah, it just became so frustrating. It literally became, it was politics, which I hate politics. I don't like discussing politics. Like, people have their own way of thinking, whatever, whatever. Like, I'm not going to sit there and fight you on that. Um, but like, I'm just like, when it became like, you know, oh, don't crash. We good. I see it came back up, except I totally mistyped everything because of that. There we go. But yeah, like, it became such a nightmare where I'm just like, oh, hey, like, the kids would like to learn about, you know, this, that, and the other thing, and it ties in with our lessons about this, that, and the other thing. And then it's like, oh no, how dare you even suggest that? Like, that's against everything. And I'm like, what? Like, how is it? It's so dumb. And yeah, or like, it became like the parents. That was definitely a nightmare, was the parents. There were a couple of instances where I'm just like, I am going crazy because, like, I'm fighting the parents and I'm fighting the like, the parents are fighting the administration. I'm fighting both of them because they are like, and it's like, in the middle of all of this fighting and all this chaos, like, the children are the ones that are getting hurt in the end. So I'm like, it became too much, and it just, like, you know, broke my heart to even be, like, see it happening in real time. And yeah, I'm just like, alright, well, you know, it's fine. Like, I know where my strength lies, and it's gonna not be here. So, alright, we gonna kill him. Gimme, buddy. Go forth, buddy. Bring all the things. Dang it, stupid ad. I'm so sorry, friends. I cannot control the ad right now. I can't even snooze it, actually. It's already gone. I apologize. I'm just killing a stag. He will come back eventually, I promise. Alright, come here. Sir. I need to stay. Okay, fine. If you're gonna run over there, I'm gonna run over here. And ready, set, bite. There we go. Oh gosh. That's good. This also, hold on, give me my other weapon. Oh no, this weapon's worse. Give me the other weapon back. Oh, he's gonna clock me. Alright, I'm gonna probably die here. It's okay if I die. Everything is fine. There is no consequences right now to dying. It's fine. As you will probably see here in a minute. As soon as he kills me. Ready, set, stagger. Oh, give me your soul. This will make this like 10 times easier too. Hey, let me clock you, sir. Boom, excellent. Saved it. Thank you, little bird. Adorable. Yay. But yeah, so I didn't even see how much I got out of that for my thing. But yeah, worth for sure. Definitely doing some of these tales up here so you can get more experience for your current faction. I don't do them because I've maxed out all 3 factions at this point. And I just went back to my original starter faction. And now I just use it to buy buy things so I can join other factions. Or I just ignore the tails entirely, because, yeah. But, alright, we're gonna go save a she-wolf. In the meantime, also, y'all didn't remind me. Thank you, Froggy, for that. Y'all didn't remind me. It is the top of the hour. 3 codes inbound now. So, let's get the first one going. Holy crap, 66 of y'all. Okay. Can't make you all happy. I am so sorry. Alright, before I announce who the winner is right now. That one was accepted, yes. Before I announce who the winner is, I'm gonna check to see if they followed the rules. If they follow the rules, they're good. If they didn't follow the rules, we re-roll. That's how this works. Alright, person number 1. That's clicky. In our defense, it just hit. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, it's fine, we're fine, everything's fine. Everything is fine! I'm so sorry. I don't control that. I mean, I kind of control them, but I totally missed the pause option there. Okay, so our first of the first 3 right now is Ayan Bad Shah. Congratulations. You followed the rules. You did the things. I will send you that code momentarily. I just want to make sure we're good. Clicky that. Ready, set, draw. Number 2. Oh, I know this person's present, so I'm not even going to sit there and guess and check. Froggy CX. Congratulations. I did just see your name. Where's your name? I just saw your name. Come back, Froggy. Come back. Scroll. I gotta scroll. Biscuits. Anyways, Froggy, just say something. There you go. Hey, alright. I'm gonna throw you an X real quick to remind me to send you that. And then our third one for right now, and then we'll draw again in about an hour, is... Ooh. Hold on. I don't wanna say nothing until I check. That is a name. Necrotic Shadows, welcome in. How's it going? Boom! Alright, Chase 70611. Congratulations! Alright. So, those are our first 3 for right now. Like I said, we're gonna pull again in an hour. If you're talking about first release, holy crap, Necrotic, there's a lot that has happened since the beginning. But I'm gonna really quickly send these guys their things really quickly. Like I said, I'm gonna be pulling some more here at the in another hour. And again, if this doesn't work out for you, there is another giveaway on my Discord. You do not need to reticket or anything. I'm not closing the giveaway. I'm just keeping them all pulled as they're in there. So you don't need to redo anything. You're good to go. The other thing is, like I said, my Discord one should be going off in about 2.5 hours. So if you want to try to get it that way. And then, like I said, we have a lot of codes still to go through. So, okay, let me find my sticky. I have so many sticky notes up. Okay, this one needs to go away. This one definitely needs to go away. This one... Oh, we totally did that. That can definitely get deleted, actually. That is actually supposed to be on my phone, not on my desktop. This one I do need. Okay, so I got 3 guys right here for ya. X... Okay, just making sure. Thank you. Oh, I've been mistyping this message to every single person. You know what? I don't care. I'm keeping tradition. It's gonna be messed up for everybody to keep it in line. I think that's perfect, actually. So everybody gets the wrong, like, it's not the wrong message. It's just slightly incorrect. All right. Ayan. There you go. That's not my list. This is my list. That's okay. This goes to Ayan Badshaw. Perfect. This next one. Sorry if y'all are chatting away in there and I'm ignoring you. I promise I will get back to you guys in just a second into all the fun gameplay. Please know if you have any issues. Boom. See Froggy. Thank you for hanging out, Froggy. X. And then this one. And the codes I'm giving away here came from, this is Ertz001, who is a regular in the channel. So, you know, huge shout out to Ertz for being amazing. And like I said, when you guys, I can't do this and think at the same time. There we go. Boom. So if you guys do have any things, how do you get access to the draws on Discord? So you join my Discord, and then there's a giveaway tab there. Everybody should be able to see it if you jump in there. In theory. I haven't actually people have been finding it, so I'm assuming they've found it. But in theory, that's how it should work. Thank you so much for that. Follow Necrotic Shadows. I do regret everything. And if you know me, yeah, I do. Regrets. Alright, so we have for the next batch, we have 8 code. Well, okay, I probably won't do all 8 codes. I will do 4 codes in the next batch, and then depending on where I am tired-wise, I will either just send them all and, like, call it, like, a crazy person, or whatever. But we do have a lot of codes still, in progress for y'all. That's fine right there. Perfect, okay. Now let me pull my OBS back. There, so I can see you guys. Perfect. I'll be ready in 40 minutes or less. No, you're good. No worries. Wait, no, you already said that. I'm sorry. But yeah, so just jump into the Discord and things like that. All my socials are there. I use the same name across all platforms. The exception is this game. In this game, I am just Helix. Everywhere else, I'm Helix Rook. And yeah, easy enough to find me. So, all the things. But yes, so I've sent those out to those winners. Congratulations to them. Actually, let me accept. Thank you. That has also been accepted. I don't know why that's duplicating. It's really stupid. Technology, eh? There we go. Oh, it's not broken anymore. Oh, it looks so clean. Thank you. But yes, like I said, I am trying to get as many people as possible in here to be able to play this game, all the things. Next Friday, this coming Friday, this coming Friday, we are going to be getting more information about the Founders Pack, so whether you are a PC player, console player, whatever, I want to get you in there regardless, so that way you can be, like, guaranteed, you know, guaranteed founder. And then next weekend, I will be streaming all weekend long to get y'all those codes. Even if it means I have to take, like, insane crazy days, I will do insane crazy days because I want y'all to get in there. What I'll probably also do is, like, a chain reaction event thing where I'll either send y'all off to Sarah Loves Archery or Smooth Operator, or to some random streamers and give them some love. Because I like to do that for peeps. But yeah, want to get y'all options to get these codes one way or another. Like I said, though, next week for sure they are going to be doing the big giveaway. So to get the chance on Discord, all you have to do is be a part of the Discord. Yeah, you just got to be in there. You just got to click the bot, and then you're good. It automatically says in there. Do we need to say anything in the giveaways? No, you just need to click the little icon on there, the celebration thingy, mabopper. Do I need these? No. Do I still collect them? Yes. Don't judge me, okay? Yeah, and that should automatically, like, it automatically pulls the winners. I won't have to do anything, and it'll just be like, yes, you have won, or you have won, and then I'll send y'all a, DM, and then easy peasy. All the good things. So, but yeah, I do apologize. The Discord might be a little, weird, because I've been doing some, redesign. Come here, my child. We have a fur child who has arrived. His name is Peter, and we love Peter. Come here. Come, my bald booty child. This is Peter. He says hi. Mostly he says, Mom, I need love and attention, and you cannot have conversations with people without me. How dare you? He is my bald booty kitty, because as you can see, he's got fur, bald booty. He has overgroomed his whole life. I have tried various things, taken him to vets, all sorts of things. So he's just my bald booty kitty. But yeah, so like I said though, if you guys have, other things that you need to do, life happens, whatever the case may be, like, go take care of what you need to take care of. No worries whatsoever. Just as long as your DMs are open, like, I'll be able to reach out to you if y'all win. I have a tuxedo cat. Hi. Okay, I want to get Peter a sibling so bad, but I can't in my current living situation. So, really? My aim is not perfect. Oh, it's even worse. Oh no. Oh, I can't pop it. No, this is telling me where. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. It's been a minute. Hi, Peter. Hi, buddy. I know. I love... He's great. Peter's amazing. I'm used to popping balloons. I'm not used to balloons just sitting there. Oh, this will be the first time I've had a wolf with releasing the wolf. Wonder how that's going to play out. But yeah, I want to get him a sibling one day. Oh, it's so good with the creepy mask. Heck yeah! Hi, how's it going? Yes, I absolutely stream all the time. It's great. I don't. Thank you. I do regret everything. I obviously don't, announce that all over the place, but yes, I do stream. Um, Pretty regularly because I like to share this game. Obviously, it's a wonderful game, and we want all the people in here to play it. It's wonderful. Yeah, she would eat you, okay? She would just take one chomp and you'd be gone, buddy. Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure we have it's either a wolf or a very, very large coyote outside in our neighborhood, and I've been trying not to let him outside because I was worried about the construction because he goes like right for the construction zone. But yeah, I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Please don't. But yeah, the other night there was apparently a very, very large, I was told, I did not see it, a very large dog outside that could not be coyote sized, or if it was coyote sized, it was a exceptionally large coyote. So I don't want to let him out there and get eaten. We've already got construction workers to dodge, cars to dodge. I don't want him to, dodge all that and then get eaten by something. I would feel awful, so I can't have them out. We have to. Oh yeah, so we used to have owls and coyotes where I was at, um, but we were kind of in a decent enough place in the neighborhood that it didn't really affect us. Like occasionally we would get coyotes like running up on the walls and stuff. But yeah, we went and moved across the country, so now we don't deal with those, and instead we deal with everything else. Um, but I now live in a part of the country where, yards are just open concepts, and, nobody puts up gates or anything. So we ended up putting up a fence, but, like, we can't put up normal fencing. So he could just walk right through the fencing because it's, like, the pool fencing, essentially. Um, so he's been wandering into construction zones, and he's been making me very stressed out. And then we found out about the big doggo whatever thing, and I'm like, okay, yeah, now you really can't go outside. Sorry, buddy. And he gets mad at me, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I just want you to be alive. But yeah, that's also why he's like, how dare you? You're saying the O word, and I want to be out there, and it's just so mean. But yeah. It's all good. But yes, so we just released our lovely Orengal mama. Basically, what happens is you release her. She kind of snaps at you a little bit. You release her, and she runs off without saying anything to you. So in the meantime, you just gotta kind of kill some time and do stuff. And she's keeping a closer eye on you than you think. So yeah, all the things. It's great. But mine absolutely hates it. Oh god, no, I can't. So when I first got him, I was living on my own in this little piece of desert crap place in the middle of nowhere. And I would throw him on a leash and I would let him outside because I'm like, I don't know. I know we are like in heavy coyote territory, all the things, but he always had a desire to be outside. And I didn't want to deny him that. So I'm like, okay, you can go, but you have to be on a leash. And so he grew up getting used to the leash and stuff. And then when I moved, he wasn't able to go outside as much anymore. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. Like, you're kind of stuck here, but like, this is what we can do. And so I'd kind of like take him out and like hold him on a leash and stuff. But like, he hated it because he wanted to go explore and, And then we moved again. And this was actually probably on me. So we moved into this place where we threw his litter box into the garage, and then we cut a hole into the garage and put a little doggy door there. So we taught him to go in and out the doggy door to go to the bathroom. and then we moved again, and we had a doggy door installed because there was a dog in the house, and he was just like, I'm just gonna out the door. So, you know, that led to weeks of me freaking the hell out because I'm like, oh my gosh, he's outside. And then I'd be like, oh, he's okay because he's staying in the yard. And then I'm like, oh, okay. And then I started seeing him on the wall. And I'm like, no, bat, like, I can't have you on the wall because that means you're going other places. And then I finally got over that. And he's a scaredy cat, too. So, like, he'll run away at the first sign of anything. But then we moved, and I'm like, now I'm back to that original, like, I'm afraid of everything hurting him and all the things. But I'm especially afraid because, like, right now we are literally, like, there's us right next to her, and then there's, like, open space where they're doing massive construction. Well, hello to you, too! Where the hell did you come from? Where did you even trigger that from? Damn, alright. Sorry. But yeah, so like they just have all this construction going on. They're literally churning up the earth over there, like flattening it out, doing all this stuff. And I'm like, he would be foolish enough to go over there and get stuck and then get murdered by the machines. So I'm like, don't go outside. But yeah, I was like, So yeah, I'm back into, you know, freak out mode right now with him. Alright, 15 minutes, give or take, for that to pop up again. Actually, I can turn this off. Turn that off. There we go. What I typically do, though, is, because of this Orengal quest, I tend to stick around, the same-ish area where the quest was, just because most of the quest does take place in that area. And you don't want to be completely across the map when you hear the howling for the next part, because, otherwise, you're going to have to be hauling all the way back here anyways for it, so. But yeah, a lot of people, like, get really confused when they run that, because they're like, oh, well, you know, there's nothing in my journal. I have no more fables outside of, you know, release the she-wolf, and that's now gone. It's like, yeah, that's just part 1. Part 2 will come. Give it some time. Ow. Yeah, because I clearly needed another fragment of that weapon. These hit so well, though. It's great. I love it. Well, damn, son. Alright, let me see what I can do to murder. Hey. Hey, yo. I totally missed. Didn't miss that time. Sucker. Get off my wall. Sir, man thing, get off. I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell what they are. So they get the Sir Ma'am thing designation until proven otherwise. It works. Alright, we'll see. Let's go. And we'll bring another friend with us, too. Boom. And we should hopefully find some Toe of Ode along here. So one of the things that I know people have been looking for the potion, the Cloud Quell potions, the Willow Wings, which I can get to spawn pretty regularly over here. The other things that you need are the Weeping Driss. I feel like I'm giving the wrong name. Give me a second. It's a flower. Soulsbane. Weeping Driss. Yes, the Weeping Driss, which you need, which are fairly common and easy to find. They are yellow flowers, so just go around for yellow flowers. And then the Toe of Ode, which I am currently needing, have been a little harder to come by lately. But they are typically like right around this main starter area. So I just need to be on the lookout for some purpley mushrooms to add to my ever-growing collection. Or, you know, I can always just pop some of these winter squash and get the ghosties to make an appearance. Ooh, speaking of which, I don't know how this is going to play out with the puppers here. But go forth. Oh, they're totally going to attack him, aren't they? Do it. Do it. Oh, they can't reach. Interesting. So, they are getting attacked, but they can't reach. That's curious. So there are some trade-offs. Interesting. Again, I like to test some of this stuff randomly, so it's all good. But yeah, so if you guys have any questions, though, too, as I'm running through, like I said, I squirrel a lot. Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuits, please don't come at me. Please don't come at me. Please don't come at me. I want it. I want it. It's mine. Yeah, we got it. Alright, you can have at thee. Have at thee! But yeah, those guys, I've been finding them a lot over here. I've been finding them a lot over by the other side of the river kind of thing, so. Dang, didn't even get to throw that in time. The tendency for the spirit buddies to get in the way, deflect. Yeah, I kind of wish the weapons would go through them, because, like, they are, you know, spirit, but they are also, like, physical things, because they can physically attack. So it is definitely split. I love Warframe, but this game is exactly what I've been looking for. I know, that's what I said. Like, I'm like, alright, if you give me some squirreling, all the things, like, I'm just saying, if they ended up adding in, like, some sort of base building element in here, where it's like, go create your own, like, little personal camp or something around here, I would play nothing else. Like, base building is, like, my jam. And let's just say it would be very, very dangerous if they added that. I think that would be maybe a little too big of a stretch. Like, I don't want to say stretch, but like it may deviate a little bit too much from what they're trying to do. But like, I would love that so much, because it's just like and I've said this so many times. Thank you for that, Yuri Tao. I appreciate that. Yuri Tao. There we go. Brain can brain sometimes. One of the things that I've always said, though, is just like, you know, my ideal game would be, you know, Skyrim gameplay with, like, Fallout 76, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, camp gaming mechanics, like base building mechanics, and I'm like, I would probably do nothing else because I love to do that. And then, like, I know a couple of people have mentioned a couple of, like, things that are out there that are similar, but I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, if they did that with this, like, even just, like, give me a village that I could just build up and do all these things in, oh, good luck every other game, because I ain't playing anything else. Like, yeah, I love it. Whatever. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we do know that they are going to be doing, I think they call them guilds. Or clan. Wait, was it clans? Guilds. Clans. Clan. They haven't been giving an official designation to it. They did tease clans, though. Not prominently. But in one of the gameplay footages that I was reviewing, they did have a clan. And I'm like, I see that. I see that clan designation there, and the clan designation popped up, like, right here. And I'm like, so we're gonna be getting clans, you say? Alright, let's see it. But yeah, I'm like, if they are gonna give us clans, they are definitely gonna have to give us, like, a base of operations. Like, one of the things that I've been thinking of is, like, if they gave us, like, a static location where, like, all players would, like, have their quote-unquote clan location. Call them houses. But like just like a little thing, and then it's like, hey, this piece of land right here is dedicated to you building whatever you want. And like, I would love that, because then I would build up houses, I would build up, like, different things. I would make it like a refuge for, like, you know, the people of Alka, the people of Midreth, wherever we're at. Like, whatever. I would love that. I would love it. Please, DE, please. But yes, most likely, yeah. For sure, Lichu. Absolutely. Like I said, they have teased it a little bit, but they haven't brought it up yet. It's the same thing with trading. We haven't heard anything about the trade. We know they're going to have trading. We just don't know where we're at with the trading. I know a lot of people have requested trading right now because certain fragments are harder than others to drop right now. So like Odiac fragments are probably one of the most sought fragments right now. I have 10. I would love to trade those off to random people that need them. But I can't right now. Alright, ready, set, bam! Dead. Dead. Beautiful. Not that they're, very difficult, but worth it. I don't know if you played much of Warframe. Yeah, absolutely. I have, actually. That's why I was like, I think, I know they have the mechanics and stuff there. I want to see it implemented like that. But I would rather it be, like, because this is very different from Warframe in that, like, you don't really, like, you don't have your orbiter, so to speak. Like, you're constantly on the map. I feel like that they would need to like designate an area and be like, hey, this area for all people will be their clan base, whether or not they have a clan. This is where it's going to be, kind of thing, and then just like have everybody just constantly go there. Because like I feel like that would be the safest way to do it. Because I mean, you could do it in the Nightfold, and they have talked about like expanding this area. But like to me, this area is meant for the dead. Okay, this is where all of your ancestors hang out, I mean, you do have the Omen Beast in here, so, like, I love how this doesn't break it, okay? I have chosen my pup, but I'm also technically in the middle of my pup mission right now, because I'm replaying it. So, like, you do have, like, the alive creatures, which, like, the Omen Beast in here, but you also have the dead beings in here. So, like, I feel like this should be meant for, like, the dead / Omen Beast, whereas, clan location should be more, on the map somewhere. That's my thought anyways. I hope something like that works out. Or another option would be if and I don't know why the clans are not showing up right now. I think it's because I haven't gone to any of them lately. But if they did like something within the hubs of each of the different clan or the factions, because like a lot of them have enough room that they can like carve out a little area and be like, hey, this area is for like base building stuff and clans and stuff. So kind of like 1999 stuff, like the back rooms where you have that back room kind of thing, but then you also have the hub where you can go and interact with the players. I think that would actually work out really, really nicely as well. So if the clan bases are at a specific map location, it would have a way. And exactly, that's the other thing. So like, it's either like, you have this dedicated spot, and then you could fast travel from your clan to like the faction hubs or something. Like have it as like a centralized location, and then anytime you go to a new continent, there's like a set location for that. I feel like that would be perfect. Me personally, like I said, I do like I keep meaning to throw some of this feedback has been placed already in there for the team to review, but like each time I think about it, I'm always like, ooh, we could also do this. We could also do this. Could be something that comes with the new map. But yeah, that too. Like, I mean, like I said, like, I mean, this is just mid-draft. This is just our preludes map. Obviously our final thing is going to be a whole world and stuff. Hello, LT Nation. Welcome back. Yeah, like there's... Tenna Bros Void. Thank you for that. I do regret everything. I appreciate that though. Yeah, like I said, we are doing the giveaway over here. Exclamation mark ticket. There's also the one that's currently live on my Discord. It should be pulling in about 2 hours from now. Give or take. Yeah. Alright, I'm waiting for a howl to happen. And then I'm waiting for I'm trying to find some purpley mushrooms, because I need those mushrooms to craft my potions. I've also been getting very, very distracted while I've been running through here, so this is also my normal gameplay, so good luck everybody else. And if there's anything you guys want to see while I am running around, like, feel free to ask. Like, I don't mind just jumping into a random dungeon or anything like that, just kind of show you guys how things are. We will be jumping in here to one soon, as soon as I get my Oringal Howl, but I think it needs to become sunrise first. Possibly. I think that'll be my 15-minute mark, give or take, for the Orangul request. But yeah, my guess, and this was actually something we were speculating yesterday. We don't know if you can change your pup based off of replaying the quest right now or not. Um, I don't want to choose another one because I love my little dreamer, but that's just me. Oh, hey. Not so sad Santa. Hey, welcome to the set. I appreciate it. We're Oh, Bapper Cats. So this beautiful thing came from TennoCon. And this is something that I've told people quite a few times. I was really, 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 really weird when it came to TennoCon. So I was actually taking a break from Warframe at the time, but I've been heavily, heavily invested in Soulframe. And so I was like, they announced TennoCon. I'm like, I've never gone. I've always wanted to go. I know I do like Warframe, even though I was not currently actively playing at the time. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can get a ticket. If I can get a ticket, I'm gonna do this big elaborate trip for myself. And I had planned all of this out back in like December of last year. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go. Why not? Like all this stuff. So I ended up getting VIP ticket, went, and then they're like, hey, first time ever, we're selling Soulframe tickets. So I bought not only this t-shirt, I bought 2 of the other t-shirts, which is like the pale cream, really nice colored ones as well with the brown font. I love that shirt, by the way. Um, One I had signed by the team, so they were doing a Soulframe signing. I did that, and then I did another one that I wear randomly because it's super freaking comfortable, and I like my t-shirts like super baggy. So I'm also like, yes, it's cozy, but yeah, it's great. I'm from Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm from Ireland, so a bit of travel. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, it is well worth going to TennoCon at least once, especially if you are a Warframe player and are like getting more and more invested into Soulframe. 100% worth it. I played for like 20 minutes on my PC, on my trash PC. Love it so far. Should have high end. Oh, that's good. Yes. Like I play this on my laptop. My laptop is not great. I play this on my Steam Deck, and I obviously play it on my desktop. It runs beautifully on everything. It's a little slow on the laptop, but my laptop is again very, very old. Farmer Boy, I am also doing giveaways right now. They are gonna be on alternative platforms at the moment. One being one that I cannot say aloud because of algorithm crap, and the other being on my Discord, where you're able to do that. So if you guys are trying to get codes, I am doing massive giveaways. We just did. Oh God, it's already been 40 minutes since then. I'm about to pull codes in about 24 minutes. I'm going to be pulling 4 codes. I'm not feeling too tired right now. I am going to take a quick break here in a minute, though. Just to A, stretch, because you gotta stretch, and B, use the restroom and stuff. But yeah, like we're gonna be doing those giveaways at the top of the hour for the next at least probably 2 hours. So for sure at 9 o'clock. Well, 9 o'clock for me. I don't know where y'all are in the world. So the next top of the hour, and then we're gonna give away 4 codes there. Additional codes later on, and then I'm also going to be doing code giveaways on my Discord. Um, that one drops, I think, in about 2 hours from right now, give or take a couple minutes. That should also be dropping, and then, if none of this works out for you, yes, that is precisely where it is, Azuma. And if none of this works out for you with the tons and tons of codes that I have giving away, and I'm seeing a ton of messages too, I'm trying not to ignore you guys. If none of this works out for you, next weekend they are doing a massive Twitch activity. That didn't sound English. I'm telling you, my first language. You would think I would be semi decent at it. They are doing a massive Twitch campaign where it's broken. What? It shouldn't be. Hold on. It shouldn't be. I had people popping in there. Sad days? Do I need a new one? I might need a new one. Let's see. Click buttons. That is not the right button. I almost sent that. Copy link. I'm gonna go into my own chat. I don't know if I can go to my own chat. Please don't make noises while I'm in here. I don't want to hear myself. Shush. Shush. I'm trying. Let me post a message. Loading chat. Well, that's kind of you. I need to turn this down though. I don't want to listen to it. As soon as this loads up, though, I'll have it plopped into the stuff for y'all, just in case. Why? Why are you struggling here? All right, fine. I'll do it the easier way. All right, I'll do it on my computer because you're just angry at me. But yeah, theoretically, it should show up on my socials and stuff. I don't know why it's being wonky. Maybe just a lot of bodies in there, so it's like, hey, suspicious activities. That actually might be why. Suspicious activities. It does tend to make it a little crazy. There were other things that I'm trying not to ignore, so I'm trying to jump back into there. But yes, so I am doing those giveaways. Like I said, a lot of options for folks to get in. And then if none of those work, next weekend they are doing massive giveaways. Invite. Copy. Ignore. Clicky, that thing. Let's try that one. Boom, that one works too. That one should work in theory. And I need to close up my Discord because I'm going to get all sorts of beeps and notifications that y'all don't need to be disturbed with. But yeah, so lots of options for y'all. But next weekend, they are doing the whole open season situation where the 14th to the 17th. Freaking dairy, don't do it before stream. The 14th to the 17th, they are doing anybody who has their drops enabled and are under the designation directory of Soulframe. So, like how I currently am, my stuff is in there as Soulframe is the game I am playing. Watch for 30 minutes any streamer who has those enabled, and you'll be golden. So perfect, yay! Yeah, so if you see the Moobot jumps up saying that like there's a new entry, you're in. If it does not pop up, it's either on a cooldown or you're already in there, so it will not pop up again. But yeah, like I said, we're trying to get in as many people as humanly possible. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to sit here, I'm going to be chatting, and I'm going to ignore the howl, and I'm going to feel really, really bad. But what I'm actually going to do right now is it is 20 minutes until our next draw. I'm going to just take a very, very quick, like, 2-minute break. I got to stretch my legs, and I got to go to the restroom. So I will be right back. Y'all, drink your water. Do what you need to. You do not need to be present. You do not need to follow. It's appreciated, but you don't need to follow me if you don't want to. And you don't have to stick around. Like, if y'all have lives, I get that. I understand that. Go do your thing. Just make sure your DMs are open so that if you do win and I do check, I can message you. So go stretch, get your water, do what you need to. Boom. We back. Okay, so I did see that there was a question about the DMs. So how to make sure that your DMs are open. I actually walked somebody through this earlier. You click your user profile, your picture up in the top right, and you scroll down to your account settings. You click your account settings, and you go over to your security and privacy, and you scroll down, and there's going to be a little indicator on there that says block whispers from strangers. If this is turned on, I will not be able to contact you. If you want to turn that back on, like, as soon as this is over, that's perfectly fine. I just have that because I have, most of the time, no other way to contact you. Unless you happen to be, like, still in the stream, at the time of, like, when the winner's pulled, and then I can be like, oh yeah, like, you're here, we'll find a way to contact each other and stuff. Quirovery? Want to make sure I'm saying that correctly. So all you got to do is !ticket. That'll get you entered in with the bot. And then just make sure your DMs are open. So, like I said, you do not need to do anything super crazy or special. But that's all you got to do. And then you can leave if you want to. Like, if you want to hang out, great. And if not, like, yeah, it's fine. I made it so everyone can whisper. Don't send them anything sketchy, okay? Also, Stanley is joining me in right now, so that's why you're gonna see a random person jump in right now. Hopefully you guys didn't catch all of that, because that was pretty painful. Ugh. Allergy season. Hello, it's Stanley. Awesome. All right. So Stanley has I hit N instead of M, and now bad. I don't want to be flipped. Okay. So we're gonna run up. We're gonna squirrel away. I'm gonna ignore my Oh, I just had a thought. Mama Orengal might make an appearance while we are fighting bosses. This could be very interesting. I've never seen that play out, but it would be very interesting if it did. So, Stanley and I are going to go run and do some bosses. They have been trying to get some runes. Although, we might have a repeat of what happened last time, Stanley. So, we'll see how well this goes. So one of the things that we've noticed while playing is that, the drops for for fights and stuff are not going to be the same for everybody. So there are these very special things called runes. As you can see, I have a flaming sword on my belt. Technically, that's currently a visual bug, but it is a very, very nice part of one of the runes that you can get. And to get those runes, you have to go fight some sub-bosses. And when you fight those sub-bosses, they have a chance to drop those. However, if you are in a group of people, it does a randomizer, and it decides one person is going to get this. Good luck, everybody else. Yeah, I didn't think about that either. So, it's fine, Stanley. I'm gonna feel really bad, though, if that happened. Because I know you said we were, wanting this one and the Everflame. So, I'm gonna feel really, really badly if that's the case. But, everything is fine. We're just gonna... we don't really need a stake. We're just gonna go brute force this lady anyways. But, I just don't want you to lose your stuffs. Alright. Ready, set, go forth and eat her! Yeah. Let's see what this does. Any better? Ooh, okay. A little bit faster. I'll take the speed over the stuffs. Etheldred the Weaver! Well, that was nice. She went down pretty fast. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, hello, child of Etheldred the Weaver, who is now dead. I don't know, did you get any luck there? Because I didn't even get a blessing, so I'll just call that what that is, which was a fail, but also not a fail, because I didn't get the... Ooh. Hello. That's a... Look into the map. It's beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look at that horrible sight. Sorry. Horror game, guys, in case you didn't know. yeah, sticky corners does happen a little bit sometimes still. That was horrifying. I apologize. But we could also see if our lovely friend over here is fixed or not. Probably not. But always useful to check on. Good bug found. I'm chasing that tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, there's all sorts that happen. Dang, it's not even giving me the option right now to dismiss that. That's so frustrating. I'm sorry, y'all, who may be about to suffer from ads. I cannot stop it. It's not even giving me the option to end it. So I'm super sorry. Hello, time to die. I don't have fire. This could be better with fire. Everything could be better with fire. Hey, I said with my fire, not your fire. Your fire hurts. Get out of here with that. You're supposed to be Gouth and you're not Gouth. Get out of here. Yeah, I've yet to see our Gouth friend or not. Hasn't happened. But, you know, still gotta check just in case. You never know. But, yeah. This boss right here has been kind of like the bane since they've added in the boss fights. Technically supposed to be Sinecure Errant Gouth. It's never Gouth for me. A couple of people have posted pictures of it being Gouth. Not for me. But yeah, it's all good. Alright, we got our lovely friend, Mr. Nail Knight. Mr. Nail Knight. Alright, we'll throw that there. Okay, you can go fight the Galvanar Wastes. And we're just gonna... I am sneaking. I am biting. I am stabbing. Ow, I'm getting wrecked. Ow, rude, sir. The good news is I have lifesteal, which is giving me that health back, so I don't need to worry about the potions right now. Oh, everything's dead. Never mind. Fine. But I do have lifesteal on this blade, so I don't need to worry too much about... Man, you didn't even make it to the fight. I hope you're proud of yourself. That's in fact UI bug. I know. He's definitely broken. Fully aware of that. I've never seen him actually make an appearance on my end. I got the intro to the bear! Yay! Be prepared to cry. Be very prepared to cry. I've seen it as Gouth once since they said it was fixed 4 times as regular Banneret. Yeah, I've never seen him as Gouth yet. He's always been, everything but. Where are we not going correctly? This way. Not that we need to, but might as well knock out all the bosses. Well, all the bosses but the archer. Nobody cares about the archer right now. Until they drop something useful. Hehehe. Interesting that it's still bugged. Honestly, yeah. Wait, yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Like, it is what it is. He looks sick. Favorite thing to do is pepper enemies from arrows. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so what I want is I want the ability to, like, run around, like, with the Pact of Orangol, but, like, the arm and, like, kicking abilities of everything else. So, you know, as much as I love Wolverine, I don't love, you know, stabbing my enemies. I want to kick the avocados. Let me kick them. But, yeah, it's all good. Archer drops blessed. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Nah. I don't need any blessings. Do you need blessings, Stanley? We can go fight the archer if you need some blessings. I just don't. I don't need to be blessed. I keep getting blessed by Mora, and that's, like, too much for me. Marrow's Bane. Excellent. Also, hold on. Alright, we good. See, I wanna kick the avocados, not slash and dice them. Okay, we're not making, you know, cabbage salad here. We just wanna kick them. See? Kicks are perfect for right there. Moments like that. Although I will take the rotted fronds. Do I need them? No. I want them, okay? I like the profile bloat. Don't judge me. It's fine. My 200 keys are beautiful. I love adding to my key collection. But if I could have Garen Rude Headbutt on every pact, I totally would. Honestly, yeah, that one's also pretty good. I just like kicking, you know? I wanted the kickback so I could kick an avocado, and now I can kick avocados. Well, now I can also slash them, but like, I like kicking the avocados, okay? They just... It's fine. That's what I mean by using my hands. Oh, you love the slashing. Yeah, you'll get that. I'm sorry, you'll get this. It's just, but the sad thing is, like, that's the only bit of animation with it, so it's like, eh. Although I think the last time I used Orengal's Pact was when I was trying to break out of bounds. Spoiler alert, if you need to break out of bounds, this is the pact to use. Yeah, it was, got a little, hold on. Screw it. We'll go to there and then go back. Kind of forgot about the boss that was just east of there, but we're good. Everything is fine. But yeah. But no, there's honestly so many good things in here, and like I like I said, we're trying to get in as many people as possible. So like, if y'all want code access, all the things, you know, the one app we're doing it on, and then also over on Discord. So hear me out. Make an overpowered unarmed class with knees, headbutts, kicks. Oh, okay. All right. What are you saying? Are you trying to go for like a One Punch Man build or something here? I guess I should actually pin this so I know which ridge is the right ridge. You just want to just do like, you know, one knockout thing and call it good. No, I know that there have been asks for unarmed stuff, and I think it would be really interesting, and it would work very, very well. But it would certainly be, like, you would have to, it would be like flurry of blows. Like, what I'm thinking in terms of, like, an unarmed thing, it would literally be, like, a D&D based monk, where it's like, you have your flurry of blows, you have, you know, your kicks and things like that, you have, yeah. Something tells me it'd be very, very similar to that. So I don't know if they are gonna do that necessarily or not. But I think it would still be pretty cool. I know there's been quite a few people that have been requesting that. But, you know, throw your feedback in there. The worst they could do is say no, you know? Hello, squirrel. Sorry. It was in my path. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, nailed it. Kind of. Sounded horrible, but we nailed it. Got it. Ooh, yeah. Do exclamation mark Pokey start, and then you can start that. Honestly, I want to be given the opportunity to scream out "Tiger" while hitting Nimrod with a flying. That's funny. I don't know that they would necessarily do that, but ooh, that's the first Chimchar I think I've seen somebody get a starter for, though. That's pretty cool. But unarmed against Dimrod, jeez, that would be an interesting fight for sure. Yeah, Dimrod is, you know, he'll be next. Well, okay, no, he won't be next. Our Mockery friend will be next, but Dimrod is coming soon. Alright. Where is he? Where is he? Here he is. With his spicy teleportation jutsu. Ready, set. Oh, he already teleported. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Disgusting. How dare you teleport? You don't get to teleport. Rude. Ruthos, that was rude. And now you're gonna burn. Burn for your crimes of teleportation. That was a dramatic fall, though. It was just like, I'm just gonna, Beautiful. Yeah, I always forget to come up and fight this guy all the time. Because, you know, I don't need to. yet. I am fully anticipating that they're going to add a new bow and they're going to be like, hey, new bow parts are at the boss, go. Be like, no! What? Do you really? That's awesome. I love Sam. Sam's awesome. DE Sam is phenomenal. He did mention he might stream when they do the open weekend, and if that's the case, Oh my god, that's you! Are you kidding me? Sam, you didn't say anything! Hi, Sam! I'm just chatting away. Yeah, are you gonna stream? You said you were gonna actually, hold on. I need to clicky. Cool. Clicked. Follow. Hi, Sam. Maybe not. You need to stream it. Oh my gosh. That would be awesome. Yeah, no, I've just been having a blast with this, so just calling him out, it's fine. So I'll follow up on that. I know! I'm like, I know he said that, but I'm like, oh yeah, he's probably just like, oh yeah, like, I'm not playing right now, I'm just, relaxing for the night. Just, brain did not comprehend all the things, so it's fine. Hi, Sam. I love that you are still invested even on your days off. Okay, that just... Oh, apparently I left a bag behind. Damn. I don't remember even fighting over here. But hey! Yeah. And this is not your first time in here either, so, like, that's the worst part, is you've been sneaky this whole damn time. I shall be grinding all the time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's good. Like, I will admit, I am struggling getting those, toes. I need those toes to pop up more. But everything else has been fairly good on my end. But yeah, y'all should definitely go follow our lovely, lovely community member here. Where the heck is my brain? Oh, I didn't go far enough. Duh. I'm sorry, we're running over Mountain Stanley. No. See, okay, I say that all the time in Smooth streams too, but then he, goes and shuts me out all the time, and it's like, so it's fine. But no, I appreciate you hanging out, regardless. What time is it? Oh, hey, y'all didn't remind me. It's 9 o'clock. Okay, hold on. Stanley, we're taking a quick pause. I gotta send out some codes real quick. To get more awesome, amazing human beings into here. Let me see. Where are my codes? There are my codes. All right. Ready? Set. Holy crap, there's 73. All right. 73 of you. All right, I got 4 Wait, hold on. Let me count real quick. Let me read my list. All right, I got 8 codes, so I'm sending out 4 codes right now, okay? Deal? Deal. All right, 4 of you are getting chosen right now. Number 1. This person is probably still here. Hold on. I didn't see who that was, but I appreciate that follow. I do regret everything. Oh, Sirence. I hope I said your name correctly. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do regret everything. As you may be able to tell here with all the chaos. Okay, I'm gonna search this person real quick to make sure that they did the stuff correctly. Check that. They did perfect. So our first winner of this hour is Quirovery, which I think I butchered your name again, but still, hey, congratulations, all the things. Oh, Froggy, I'm so sorry. I might have ignored you if you're still hanging out. Website / redeem code. Hopefully that helps. But yes, Kurovi, I'll get that sent to you in just a minute. I'm gonna pull up. Yes, accept it. I'm also keeping a list of all the peoples that have won because I like keeping track of peeps, and we're trying to get in as many people as possible because, like, it's amazing. Nonetheless, I know you're here. Nonetheless, is also one of our winners. Yes, perfect, Sirens. Like I said, you do not need to follow. It is appreciated, but not a requirement for my giveaways. Like I said, I just love sharing this game, and like next weekend, like I said, if y'all ain't gonna get stuff tonight, like there is next weekend as well. And I still have 4 additional codes on top of the ones that I'm currently giving away right now. So like there are gonna be yeah. See, nonetheless, definitely listened. I knew nonetheless did because they were asking questions. And that's why I knew. All right, 2 more we're gonna pull real quick. And then we'll get back into doing all the crazy thing. Ooh. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. I don't recognize this name off the top of my head, but that does not mean anything because I have told people that I'm clicking all the wrong things. There we go. I have told people, oh, they did not follow the rules, therefore I cannot. So the only thing I do have for my rules are that A, you enter yourself, and B, that your whispers are open so that I can draw you, because otherwise I have no other way to do it. Oh my gosh, okay, I know this person has been trying for a couple days. They also joined the Discord to try to get a code as well, and I'm so excited for them. But I just want to double check on their stuff, and if they don't, I do have a way to get a hold of them, so I won't discount them on that. Yeah, buddy. All right, this is Swing 8. They have been joining into the last couple of giveaways that we've been doing, and I'm really, really stoked about that they got that. And I'm gonna just pull the last one for right now, and then I will do all the rest of them at the end of the hour. Ooh, this name is slightly familiar to me, but I don't know them off the top of my head, so I am gonna just double check. Hang on. Searching you and perfect. Okay, cool. So this is Megara. They are also, I want to say they added in on Friday's night stream. But I'm just gonna very, very quickly send them over the code so that they're not like hanging out too long without being able to play. In the event that they are hanging out right now. So let me just do that very, very quickly. Clicky, clicky, clicky. This definitely looks like spam. I'm so sorry, Twitch. I promise it's not spam. This is Corrovery. Again, congratulations. These codes, in particular, these ones are coming from Fried Roadkill, who also donated all the codes, which they're awesome. And we appreciate Fried a lot. So thanks go to Fried on that. And then they're also gonna get the big thank you on the other thing. Oh, hello! XT Faut X. Yes. So we are currently running a giveaway. We just pulled for this hour. We're gonna pull again in about an hour again. And those will be the last of the codes that I have for the moment. And I also have some updates for you guys because my brain can't do 2 things at once. I will get you the rest of that information in just a second. I just want to make sure that these codes go out really, really quickly. This is none the less 89. Perfect. And like I said, I just try to keep track of my winners. I like knowing who got what, just in case something happens. Swing 8 for that one. Okay, that looked very familiar, and I was almost afraid I gave the same code twice. I did not. We're good. Swing 8. Again, I'm super stoked for them. Yes, the Discord is also, if you do !Discord or English !Discord or !Socials, either way is should get you in there to where you need to go. I was told that potentially the invite for the Discord might be expired, but I don't know why it would be because I didn't expire it. But just in case, if it is, let me know and I can fix that for you. And this one is Megara. Perfect! Megara! Boom. Yeah, and then we got 4 more. Possibly more, we'll see, coming up for the next hour. So, like I said, trying to get this out to as many people. Anyways, so the other option is, if this does not work out for you guys because of whatever reason, next weekend, the amazing team is doing first of all, they're starting off with the Soulframe dev stream on Friday, the 14th at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So whatever math you need to do to figure that part out, do that. And then if people are for the rest of the weekend, what they are doing is if you are streaming, you have codes enabled, drops enabled, excuse me, like I do. I always have my drops enabled, and you're playing under the Soulframe directory, how I currently am on Twitch. They are going to be doing a massive giveaway there, and it is awesome. So next weekend, again, if you do not win the giveaway that I'm doing right now, tonight, and you don't win the Discord one, like I said, there are tons of options for you. Where on the Discord? There should be it should be listed as give. I don't typically. I just set that thing up, and I know people have been on there. But it should be under chatter and such. So you'll see announcements, Twitch links, general pictures, giveaways. If you don't see giveaways, it's supposed to be everybody. Theoretically. Again, I do a lot of this stuff live too, sorry. Rolls at everybody. Yeah, everybody should be able to view that, so it's just a thing there listed. There are 15 people signed up for it, so boom, good luck. And then I'll turn that off because I don't like to be distracted by shiny things. But yeah, so if you're still having some trouble with that though, please let me know. And yeah, I can throw something in the general chat in there so I can get you directed there. No, you just need to react with the little celebration thing that's on there, and that should get it to show up for you. Theoretically. In theory. Definitely in theory. But yeah, it's my first time running that giveaway bot, but it is a useful bot, and I have seen it work very well. So perfect, yay! I was gonna say there's no like requirements or anything for that. I have seen where like some Discords will set up like you need to send X number of messages and blah blah blah, and I'm like, dude, people are just here for the giveaway. Like I recognize that they can do what they want. It's fine. But yeah, like I said, the only time I would ever do a like a requirement for like followers for a giveaway would only be during a physical merch giveaway, which I'm not doing until next year at the earliest. And that's just because that's a tax thing, for reasons of tax. Other than that, though, you're gonna go right for it, aren't you? Dang it! No, he's not here. Don't do it. Don't betray me. All right, cool. He did not trigger. We're still working on the mockery, by the way. We're still trying to figure out the mockery stuff. So I know that's one of the things that we've been trying to figure out is what it says. I am not a huge like language person, but if you guys are and you guys are able to help us solve what the mockery armor says, we are trying. Anyway, Stanley, when you are ready, though, we are up for the choking on air. We're doing great, guys. We got water though. We're good. Yeah, next box is ready when you're ready, Stanley. Sorry for all the squirreling. You've been here long enough, you know, Stanley. It's fine. But yeah, how are y'all doing? And if you guys have any questions, though, like, please ask. Like I said, really happy to share this game, share my knowledge. Like, there's tons, obviously, very knowledgeable people in the chat, who are much more knowledgeable than I am on certain things. But, like, yeah, always super happy to share stuff. Hi, Quantu. So, we are doing it on the other platform, not currently... Thank you, Asuma. Give me just a second. We are doing it on the other platform. No follows required. If you just want to do !ticket, that gets you entered, and then just make sure that your DMs are open. Ooh, you got a Pancham, nice. So yeah, like I said, yeah, try to get in as many people as possible, and then if it doesn't work out here, like I said, I'll post all of the shiny fun things on the next weekend's giveaway stuff at the end of the stream too for y'all. And I think I'm going to do a video out this week as well, just so you guys can have that, like, hey, we're doing this big event, go do this event, because, like, there are options, and we want y'all to be playing this, because it's great. But yeah, this lovely armor, we're still trying to decipher. One day we will get it, and I am very... Thank you for that, Azuma, I appreciate it. I do, in fact, still regret everything, all the time. It's great. Mockery. Do I need it? Do I need it? I have 2 full sets. Not even including the ones I'm wearing. Ooh, shiny thing. Shiny thing. Okay. It's all good. Alright, we got, I think, Dimrod's next. Mr. Dimrod. Alright. Fingers crossed, Stanley. We're gonna get you a darn rune, okay? That is the goal. I do not need it. I felt bad yesterday because... Thank you for that. SFG walk. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, fingers crossed we're going to get you the rune and not me the rune, because I do not need the rune. And I don't want to steal it again like I did last time. I still feel really bad about that. Also, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but we have noticed that, you know, only one person gets the rune drop and not everybody in the party. I don't know if that's a bug. So, just thoughts. Thoughts and ideas on that. But, yeah. So, go on, yeah. There are options out there for you. We are doing it on the other app. We are doing it on the Discord. And if those do not work out for you tonight for whatever reason... We are absolutely gonna be doing that Twitch campaign that they're doing next weekend with the drops enabled. So there are gonna be so many options for y'all. You know, yeah, we'll savor this. I will savor this. I think. Well, no, we're right here. Let's just do it. Let's just go commit some atrocities. 75. Jeez. I know so many people are interested in this, and I love that. And I wish I had enough codes for you all right now. Next weekend, I will be able to say yes. I have codes for everybody. It's going to be perfect. I guess I could heal a little bit. As I don't use my lifesteal because... I'm not killing fast enough. There we go. Now we are. Oh, yeah. Stabby! Don't you kick me! I can't kick you back. Bannerous! Bite. Snappy, McBite, bite. Ooh, where'd he go? Wait, there he is. Stab him! Stab him! I love the rump. It's so good. Oh, there's a healer nearby. Hold on. Where's the mage? Where's the mage? There's a mage nearby. They keep healing him. I don't even know where it is. Or was he healing himself and I wasn't paying attention? I don't. Ow! I guess it doesn't matter. I'm dead. Flop it. Go forth. Let's see. I could do some scouting. Looks like there is a mage down there, but I don't know if they were doing the healing or not. I have had instances where the mages were hiding in this place. Thank you for that, Azuma. I will stretch as soon as this is... Well, never mind. You just murdered everything. I contributed nothing. This was all you, Stanley. You're doing great. Yeah. All right. I will do a stand-up version of this next part because it's going to end super poorly. I'll send the seat back. All right. Come forth, Pooch. Now, what I've found is these snipers, they will just turn. Whether or not they see you, they just come at you. It's ridiculous. So, it's pretty funny, though, to see. Ow, biscuits. Watch out for them snipers. They be sniping. Also, last time I did this, that did not open. That was really fun. It did the whole animation and everything and then never opened the gate the other day. It was very weird. I'ma die! I'ma die because of these snipers. Alright, you're dead. You dead. Snipers die first. Save me, wolves. You got this. I'll take your life force. Okay. Wait, which blade am I? Oh, this one doesn't have the life steal on it. No wonder. I'm like, why am I not life stealing? That's what. That is precisely why. Jeez. Are you sure you need the rune, Stanley? Because damn, you're just ripping through these guys. I feel like I'm just along for the ride at this point. Rats and wolves and bears. Oh my, absolutely. It's a good time regardless. Alright. Yeah, these guys are just nasty little snipers, though. Although it's very entertaining to just, like, kick them off the edge. Not that I've done that many times. I think my favorite one was when I was trying to figure out there was a mage hiding down here, and he was hanging up here, and everybody up there kept healing, and I'm like, what the heck? And so I dropped down, and I just kicked him off the edge. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful death. So, I feel like there's a reason for freeing animals now. Yes, but that's one of the things, Hyper. I mean, like I said, I told you, you missed a lot when it came to, between Preludes 10 and Preludes 11. Like, I spent 10 minutes describing to you a lot of the changes, and I still couldn't even touch it all. Like, there is so much that happened in this update, and all of it is amazing. Like, I mean, we've got our, flames going. We've got our, mini sub-bosses, as you're seeing currently. Tons and tons of them. Hello? There he is. We've had a couple of people making jokes about why he's stuck in there. It's like, oh, he was hiding from his crew. He was, he needed the bathroom, any number of things. It's just like, good stories, y'all. Yeah, I don't know where his health is, but we'll just keep killing him until he's, that. That happens. Grin. Do I need Grin? No. Will I take it? Yeah. Ooh. I'll take that. Blessed by Mora. I'm telling you, it's always the Moras. Get blessed by the Moras all the time. Yeah. Let me grab that real quick. Burn it off. But yeah, I'm telling you, Hyper, you gotta jump back into it. There's a lot going on. I mean, you take one little break and everything just, like, explodes. And it's awesome. Like I said, mini bosses. It's awesome. Now we're gonna go fight Dimrod. Oh, I did that way too soon. My bad. Dimrod. There's Dimrod. But yeah, seems like Grin and Ursula drop every time. Not every time, but it is very, very, common to drop from there. I had to figure out my phrasing there for a second. But yeah, it is very, very common for sure. I have seen Friday was watching somebody play, and they ended up getting the Dwellian to drop, but I know a couple of players have said that it's been pretty low drop rates on that, so, everything's subject to change, okay? What you see one day could change the next. It's fine. Sir. I don't think I can. Hello! Thank you for your sacrifice. Gimme. Thank you. Excellent. I think they are falling into the ground. That is... I'll make a mark on that for later. Ready, set, bite. Okay, that was not nearly as fun as I was hoping it was going to be. This is also what I get for not using Orengal Pact as much as I used to. I gotta remember my controls. 1. Dead. 2. Dead. Tessard. Can't wait to be rid of you. I'ma sell you. Get myself a free weapon slot. And we got a Narash. Also can't wait to sell that either. No, I do like the look of the Mockery weapons. I just don't like the feel of the Mockery weapons. Yeah, so Hyper, that's what I was saying. It's part of some of the stuff that they've updated. So we do have the runes and totems, which I do have a couple of videos out there regarding those. But wrong button, right click. So we do have the totems now, which again, each you have 3 different sections. You have your Thank you. Hi, Jin. How's it going? Hey, Jin. We've been getting more refugees by the day. FYI. How are y'all holding up over there in the New World side? Hold on. There we go. Peter to the rescue. He's adorable. We love him. Let me just. Oh gosh, I missed so much. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Perfect. Do. Wrong buttons everywhere. Okay. I just did that again. There we go. Perfect. So I gotta select the weapon I'm using. Yeah, so when you're in the weapon, you're gonna right click it. And then you're gonna have these 3 different designations. So you do have your defense, you do have your attack, and then you have your utility slots here. Most of these will only have the 3 because I have a rune here. Actually, I'll show you what this looks like. No rune. No rune. I only got the 1. Add a rune. Then you got the thing. I don't remember what was in there. I'm throwing in a beaver. So each animal is, there's a lot with the animals. They just did a big update too. They all have special names, depending on what weapon that they are for. So you can tell which weapon that they are for in this, like, top left corner here. So if I were to click the compendium and unclick compatible, you'll see that change in the top left. You will also see that the circle changes. So you are also going to see, like, the green is the more common, gold is more rare, and then purple is your uncommon. You will not get, like, a purple, green, or gold rat for, the melee blades. You're just going to have a gold rat. Again, I think they're still kind of messing with that a little bit. You're still playing. You know what? That's fair, Jen. I know it's a lot. I'm not going to hash into, the woes of New World again. It's just a crappy situation all around. But I'm glad that you are still playing with, folks for now while the servers are still live. So I gotta select the, yeah. So you can rank these up. So if you see where it says, release the totems, that you can get rid of that. You can get this harmony dust. Obviously I have a lot. You can get this harmony dust. And then you can start ranking it up and doing more things. Oh, Jin, are you trying to get into this game? Would you like to get into this game? If only you knew somebody. If only you knew somebody who had access to this game and regularly asked the snobs if they wanted to play it. Damn it, Jin. I'll see what I can do for you, Jen. Don't worry. I don't think I was around at that time. Yeah. Well, it was in the snobs. You're in the actual snobs side, right? Like, I put that in the Gen chat. So, but yeah. So there's a lot with this though, Hyper. I'm not even probably giving you a great explanation, but like, if you release the totems, you get some harmony dust. You're gonna need that to rank up your items. So like these are all maxed. Wait, yeah, they're all max ranks. That does not help in this case. You know what? Bunny, go become this. So what you can do is you can upgrade each of these. If you look here in the bottom left, you can upgrade them. That's how much harmony dust it costs to upgrade. You'll need the harmony dust to upgrade both these guys and your rune. I'm gonna forget I just did that. I'm gonna swap that. Nope. Wrong button. I keep clicking wrong buttons. It's fine. Clicky. There we go. But yes, you are going to need some harmony dust to increase the stuff on this. But depending on which animal you put, or yeah, what animal you put here does change here. So, if you were to put the rat into the attack section, you are going to see that 45 plus to nearby enemies. If you were to put the rat over here in the utility, you are going to get that 35 350 stagger for around your targets. So this will change depending on which slot that they are in. And then depending on what rune you have and which weapon. You got Riolu? Awesome! That's awesome. I love Riolu. This will either add an increase here, here, or here. It just depends on which rune that you have and what weapon. The runes are dictated by weapons. So you do have your melee weapon. All melee weapons can use the Everflame. Your bows can use the Elka's Breath, and your magic weapons can use the Archstorm. So you are going to have those options. Obviously, this is a rank 1 versus a rank 3. You are going to see that distinct difference there. And then even the visual difference here to kind of show you the rank on it as well. Right now, this one is only 100% flame and 20 seconds versus the other two, which are much higher. The reason for that, flames are overpowered. And this is fine. 20 seconds is perfectly fine. But yeah, so there's a whole lot out there on this. And we're still kind of learning some of the stuff too. And again, things are still kind of in progress as well. They did just make some designations and name changes on those, so keep that in mind. But like I said, you missed out on a lot between Preludes 10 and Preludes 11. Things happened. Like, I went on a 10-minute rant the other day, and it was still just, it's not enough time because there's so much. And I could, like, there's so many little things and so many big things, and it's like, I don't even remember all the things, but, like, there's a lot. There's a lot. But yeah, sorry, Stanley. Poor guy. My bad. I'll be there. We've been trying to go boss to boss. We've been doing great. I'm so sorry, Stanley. We need a poison rune. Honestly, that would be pretty wicked. I don't know what the plans are for other runes yet. They did say that these were the first 3 that we were getting, but we would definitely be getting more. I don't know why I just jumped backwards. I just stood there for a second. That was really weird. Anyways, I'll wait for you. Don't worry, Stanley. Can I ask you how you got the mask? Oh, okay. So, yes. Let me kill Discharge Nimrod. Let's go kill Dimrod real quick, and then I will absolutely be happy to tell you that. I don't want to give you, like, crazy info. Oh, why do you come for me? Go for the wolves! I didn't even trigger you, sir. So rude. Alright. Ready, set. Oh, well, biscuits. Alright, we're just gonna whack him. Why waste a potion when you could just stab him? No, don't you heal with that electricity, sir. Mine. I didn't mean to throw that. Well, I also didn't mean for you to take half my damn health, sir. Damn. Jeez, Dimrod. Alright. Got this. Kind of got this. I keep thinking I'm using Siren. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm using him. Wait, where's he going? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where are you going? Boom. I love that he just hangs out up there, though. That, like, just makes me giggle every time. That's right, sir. Go. Sit there awkwardly where I cannot stab you. Awkwardly. Awkwardly. Beautiful. Gonna add that real quick. And now he's dead. Stanley, tell me. Stanley, tell me you got something. Tell me giving him a swift... Yeah, okay, you know what? That's totally fair. It absolutely would. I think my Silent Rose Pact is broken. I got the letter, went to talk to the lady, but she doesn't talk to me. Okay, so there's 2 different things that might happen with that, and then I'm going to come back to Nuxbag's question. Okay, I didn't get anything either. I just wanted to make sure. One, are you wearing... was that your starter pack? Did you start with the Silent Rose? If you did not start with the Silent Rose, it will not work. 2, I'm sorry, if it did not work, you're going to have to wear this. So you have to wear this the first time that you go talk to her. If you are not wearing it, she will not come talk to you. So just the first time. Every other time you don't need to wear it. You don't need to every single time you talk to her, you have to be wearing this thing. Just the first time you talk to her, you have to be wearing that. If you do not have that currently crafted, you're going to need to collect the pieces. Obviously, it's kind of easy to collect. But what you're also going to need is in your current faction that you are in, you're going to need to get to rank 3. Once you get to rank 3, you will be able to purchase... Sorry, I got the hiccups now. Purchase a Sacred Shimmer. My suggestion is, if you want to get this, if you want to get all 3 factions, do not change... Thank you for that one, Yamikaze. If you want to get all 3 factions, I suggest staying in your current faction until you have at least 2 Sacred Shimmers, because you're going to need both of those to craft the other 2 talismans. I was going to call them totems. They're not called totems anymore. But yeah. Thank you for that, Furia. Furia Pharaohs, I believe. Thank you for that. But yeah, so you are going to want both of those Sacred Shimmers before you leave, just because otherwise you're going to have to get rank 3 on your next one. And some people just want to blitz through and get all the things. It just, however it works, I just suggest it's easier to stay in your current faction, get 2 of these, and then swap over. Do what you need to on that, though. All right, and we just got our... Let's get your final boss before we squirrel anymore. And then, yeah. So, that'll get that. As for... Okay, we gotta scroll up now because I lost some of my chat. Blah, 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 blah. How I got the mask. Okay, so, can I ask how I got it? Do you want to know how I got this mask? Okay, so I got this lovely little image for you really, really quickly. I'm going to throw this up on the screen. Again, I'm so sorry, Stanley. You're having to put up with this. So this is kind of like a very general, and speaking of which, sorry, Peter, I love you. Goodbye. We do have the Papa Peppo mask is up in the northeastern areas. The Lil Zook masks is in the more southern areas. The Crone Kirkabita, that one is going to be right in that first starter zone. Although I have noticed that it is a very, very small zone to get the Crone one. So that is a very, very useful tool for you. If you need that, that is also in the Crone... I'm sorry, the Beta's Eve video I have posted on YouTube and on TikTok. So if those are your things, you're good. And then I just swapped my chats, and that's going to trip out my brain. So I'm actually going to swap these back because Twitch is on the left, TikTok's on the right. My brain is satisfied. We're good. But yeah, so in terms of getting the mask itself to drop, this one is the little Zook mask. So you are going to have some kind of bleed over. There's no exact spot where it's this is going to be Lil Zook and this is going to be the Papa Peppa mask. But basically what you're doing is you're going to be looking around for those lovely scarecrows. If we find any along the way, I will absolutely go smack it. They are RNG, so you are not guaranteed a drop on that. I see one right there. You are not guaranteed to get a drop on it, but you only need... For the Papa Peppo mask, you only need 2, and for the Lil Zook mask, you need 3. Go figure. My suggestion, if you specifically want the one that I am wearing, the Papa Peppo... the English brain. My suggestion is... come hang out over here. This is Birdie's Bog. If you know where the Children of Alka Enclave is, just go a little bit south to the bog here. If you just run around here, not only are you going to find a ton of the winter squash, which you're going to need about 250 squash seeds for all 3 masks. So you're going to find a ton of winter squash seeds. You're going to find Jaden drops, which you are going to need for Hues with Verminia and other potions in the future, probably. You're gonna find the scarecrows in there, and you're gonna find a couple of other things. River pearls are very, very common in here as well. So there are tons of things that you can go in there and farm, and it's gonna be very, very useful for you. So that's usually why I send people over there for a more concentrated location. For the Papa Peppo mask, I haven't quite found a destination yet that's like quite as like good for farming as I have for the Little Zoot mask. So still in progress on that, but yeah, I'll if I find one, I'll definitely let y'all know. But that's what I've been finding lately, and then yeah, lots of shiny things all over the place. Sorry, my brain is braining. Also, I start singing when I start getting tired, so that's usually how I know. All right, it might be time to wind down. So what I'm probably gonna say right now, I'm gonna call this right now. Uh, the top of the hour is probably gonna be the end of my stream. I'm gonna send out the last of the codes that we have. We do still have the Discord one, which will go live or should be choosing a winner in about an hour and a little bit of change. Maybe a little bit less than an hour. And then, like I said, if those don't work out, there are so many options for next weekend that you're just gonna have to pick and choose. It's gonna be great. All right, let's go stab a McStab stab. He ain't gonna even know what hit him. He gonna be dead. It's gonna be great. There we go. Let me stab you. See, didn't even get a hit off. Look at that. I'm so sorry, Stanley. That's twice. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't even know what to say to that. Rigged streamer luck. Any number of things. I'm so sorry. It's when I don't need them that they just drop constantly. Yeah, my bad. My bad there, Stanley. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I think it's a bug that we're running around and it's like doing all these things. Like, I feel like if one person gets it, the squad should get it. Third or fourth. I just, I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, obviously, I don't. Well, it's here, but I don't need these. I mean, it would be nice to have some spares here, but like, I don't need. They need. Can we please implement trading so I can give him my? I don't need them. I'm sorry, Stanley. Are your bosses up soon? Maybe you'll have better luck now. I don't know. Unidentified ghost. Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is. I want to catch it. Hold on. Hold on. Pokey, catch, ultra. Oh, biscuits. I don't have it. Ultra ball. Oh, I have to do the whole thing. Pokey, catch, ultra. Oh gosh, ultra ball. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't have a master ball. I can't afford that. My bosses are messed up. Wait, why are they messed up? Do they are they not loading, or are they just like something happening with them? Because I don't want you to miss out on the bosses, man. Yeah, if they're not loading up, that might be a bug. Oh, they are up. Okay. Got you. Oh, we caught it. I don't know what it is, but we caught it. I've never seen that before. I think it's a Halloween thing. Okay, so you may have some. Oh, my wolf went away. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so there's still possibilities of getting it, right? Do you want me to run my boss? If you want to, I don't mind. I mean, I don't. Okay, here's the thing. If we run it, I'm gonna get him again, and I'm gonna feel really bad. So maybe do a boss share group thing, and maybe that'll be better. Maybe host also does being host dictate that you get it or not? I don't know. No, Fout, you're good. T-Fout. I'm gonna do the last of the codes in about 15 minutes. And then whatever's left is gonna, well, the two are gonna go onto my Discord, and then that's it. I'll do boss shares, I think. Okay, yeah, you might have better luck with that, Stanley. Just because that's twice, and I'm so sorry. That is twice on 2 different runes on 2 different days. Um, I'm surprised you know how to pronounce it. I try really hard with people's names. I know that, like, internet and like people around the world and different things. I try really hard though to kind of figure out people's names and how to say them correctly. Um, so I try some days. Other days I just can't speak English at all, and then everything just comes out like a mess. But good luck everybody else. What did I say? I don't know, and you don't either. But yeah. But no, it's all good, Stanley. Like I said, I'm sorry. RNG. I'm so sorry with that. But yeah, if you jump in and do like a boss share though, I know if you jump in the recruitment chat, like there's people always want to do the boss runs because A, the blessings, everybody wants to bless joineries. And B, the chance at the runes. So like you'll definitely have people jumping in on that. I'm just like, what are the odds that we run this 2 different days and 2 different times? 2 different runes, and I'm sorry. It's just, that's just the way things happen. It's fine. You don't ever have to play with me again. I'm sorry. No, those odds are really just, don't ask me to get those odds because, I'm not a math person and I don't like numbers, but, it is kind of, humorous that is how RNG works out in the most bizarre ways like that. Uh, but yeah, it's all good. You didn't enable the runes for me. I know, I'm sorry. If I knew how to enable runes, like make it a just automatic drop, I would do that for everybody. Be like, runes enabled. Good luck. I wish I could. I'm so sorry, Stanley. I think that would be cool though if they did like a Twitch rune or something where it's like, get this Twitch drop for this thing and it's like a special rune and then like it just like explodes purple stuff everywhere or something. I don't know. That'd be interesting though. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Stanley. That's RNG is the worst. Especially, okay, that's the other thing, okay? Streamer luck is a thing, except when I'm doing Pokemon and trying to get shiny ones. That's not a thing. But when I'm not trying to hunt for things, I do have a tendency to find them very often, which is probably what I should not. You know what? I should not be looking for the Toe of Ode. The Toe of Ode will find me. This is how this works. But yeah. I'm so sorry, Stanley. It really is. Like, RNG is the cruel mistress none of us asked for. Uh, it is really just chaotic and messy and hilarious and horrible. And yet we keep bringing ourselves to come back and continue to suffer. Let me try to do boss share and I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, Stanley. I appreciate you. Regardless, may my luck follow you and not follow me, okay? I'm sending you good vibes, alright? All the good vibes for you. Fingers crossed, very first boss, you're going to get a rune, and hopefully it's not one you already have, so that you can diversify those efforts. Don't worry, just look on the side. Yeah. It's good stuff, though. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the things for sure. Like, I know we've had some folks who are like, is the grind bad? Is the thing bad? Like, I mean, you're gonna still have a grind. You're not just gonna have everything handed to you out like some games do. They're just like, oh yeah, here you go. Would it be nice if they had a certain pity drop at a certain point? Yeah, especially with those runes. I know quite a few people have been like really hurting to get those that is gonna be a trap right there. I see it. I do think it would be really good though to have that pity drop for the runes, especially for Dimrod, because he is nasty. Also, I feel like there was something that I said I was gonna do after Dimrod, and I don't remember if I actually did it. I'm so sorry, doggo. Wait, come back. I'm trying to stab you while the flames are on. Yeah, sucker. Give me them goods. Oh, come on, you biscuit weaver. It's not even the right one. The other one's over there. What is this RNG? Alright, open wide. Delicious snackies, delicious. Alright, is that other one over here? Oh, no, that was it. Okay, I did trigger it. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'll take it. Hello, squirrels. Goodbye, squirrels. Yay. Oh, that is... that is just my luck, though. But yeah, no, Hypergrid. Absolutely, though, on that. And Hybrid, if you're still needing that information on the Silent Rose, and if that's still troubling you, please let me know. Because I know that was something that I was dealing with early on, but like, and a couple people had mentioned it too, but apparently it's a matter of like making sure you're wearing the talisman for it, for them to talk to you. So they will, like, they'll stand there, but they'll ignore you the whole time. And then if it doesn't work, relog while wearing the talisman and jump back in, and it should work. Because relogging, like anything in IT, turn it off and turn it back on again, weirdly, magically works. It's technology. It's awesome. Honestly, like, the number of times I said that in my life. I didn't even work, like, here's the thing. I didn't work IT. I worked, admin. But I ran IT a lot. And then IT became my life, accidentally, because nobody else wanted to take care of it while I was adminning. And, yeah. It literally just became, yo, can y'all turn it off and then back on again? And if you're still having issues, when I come in, I will deal with that issue. Yeah. All the time. You would be surprised how much is solved by just turning it off and back on again. What is that, a squirrel? Come here. Oh, there's a duck. I need that duck. I need that duck. We've been wanting those ducks, and we got our ducks. 1, 2. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. All the shiny things. What do we got? Where'd that duck go? No! Did we lose the duck because we got the squirrel? Oh, no, here it's Mr. Ducky. I don't want to trigger the enemies. Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking up to charm you with some magical sounds. I'm telling you, it sounds like we're spell songing these guys, and I'm just like, that's suspicious, because, you know. I would love to work in IT right now, remote work. Honestly, yeah. If it was remote, it would have been great. Unfortunately, where I was working, they did not like remote work, which is fine. And I actually got it because of COVID. Like, it was through, like, a whole business day. It was a whole thing. But they literally just were like, hey, we need somebody to handle all of our communications regarding COVID. Here you go. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then it just kind of turned into, hey, you can also cover our audits. Cool. Oh, hey, you can also cover our vacations. And our, like, I just became all the things all the time. That was literally my unofficial title, was all the things. Oh, you biscuit weaver, I see you, you mage. Get over here. You die first. Get over here. You get. Yeah, back into a wall. Perfect. You don't heal. You don't heal my enemies. Gabby. Excellent. Alright, where's the other one? Are you okay, sir? Are you okay? Nope, okay, you're gone. You're like, I'm out. Bye. But yeah. That's the thing. It was just like it was really cool though, because it was like I had to be in the office because the main person that was the admin had to work from home. And then, which I didn't mind, it was fine. Like, I liked that structure. And then it was just like, hey, can you take on this? Can you take on this? Can you take on this? And then it became, hey, I will take on all projects. I will take on all computers and technology. Um, we good? Oh, they're shooting over there. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I understand now. It's making the noises. But like it was honestly a really really cool role, and I do miss it a lot. Downside is I went and moved across the country, and then role obviously had to go bye bye. So sad days, but it was still really good job, regardless. Where should I go to level my rose again? Okay, so yeah, Stanley, you're gonna want to concentrate your efforts up here in the northern eastern region. Do your tier 3 tails, so all of the ones with the, like, these things that pop up, do the ones with the 3 stars. And if you focus on that up here, you should get to your, like, max levels a lot faster, and then you'll just have to haul booty back to, Soulframe and go chat with Diora for that. And you'll be able to do that pretty easy. Easy peasy. But yeah, that should get you to level it up pretty quickly. I'm listening to Edward. See, that's awesome. That's totally cool. I don't mind that at all, Hypergreed. Yeah, no, it's honestly like I think. Oh wait. Hey, it's the quest mama. It's the quest. It's not like the one for my. Oh, that's weird. I'm using the pact. Okay, I was like, I was so confused. Okay. Yep, it's the quest one. Okay. Hey, we got the. Oh, let me pet her. I miss petting her. In her big foot. How long does she sit there? Like, does she get. Like, I feel like they should add, like, she starts getting annoyed if you don't interact with her kind of thing. I think that would be kind of funny. Oh, she's eating me. Ew. Okay, just kidding.
I ought to snap your
We love
guts
Oringo.
out
I forgot I
right
triggered
now,
this earlier.
human.
I freed you. That doesn't mean anything.
Humans are. But rat killing won't fool me. I've seen your like riding down the thunder whales. What do you want with my pups? A coat? A charm?
Okay, so some fun facts. Some of the things. So if you've played Warframe, you will have an idea where, like, when you play certain quests, there are things that are permanent choices that you make. Whenever you see these choices here, these are also permanent choices. So if you want to permanently get an increase in your courage, you can get a +1 for that. If you want a permanent increase to your spirit, you can get that. And if you want a permanent +1 to your grace, you can choose that. I didn't know that, actually. Some people were, like, deep diving into things, and they found that out. I had no clue. I just kind of chose based off of whatever. I think what I ended up choosing, I think I chose Grace originally. But like, it also kind of depends, because like,
and hunt their hunters.
yeah. I will. Don't worry, Aaron. Go. And gone. I love it. I miss you in the Nightfold. But yeah, it's really really interesting though. Like, as more and more players are coming in, they're able to start like helping us find out these things that we didn't know to begin with. Because like I never knew that, and then somebody told me, I'm like, oh, well, dang. Like, I probably would have chosen a little bit differently if I knew that like it wasn't necessarily like story driven so much as like virtue driven. Um, Thank you for that zero datum. I appreciate that. Hopefully I said that correctly. I could be very wrong. It might be slightly different Dom at the end there. But I appreciate that, and I do quite often regret everything all the time. What shiny thing? Red. We don't need it, but we'll take it. 71. It's not enough. I need more. Am I contributing to my profile bloat? Maybe. But also testing. Also shiny things everywhere. Okay? Don't judge me. All the things. But yeah. I do not need any more pumpkins, okay? Or, sorry, winter squash. I keep saying pumpkins. 410, okay? It's not enough. I need more. Will I be totally prepared for next year? No. But I need them for next year. I've been hoarding them like a crazy person. It's bad. Don't be me. Don't be a hoarder like me. Although you could also end up with 201 keys that you can never use anywhere. I'm so sorry for what I am contributing to the profile bloat. It's not most of the time intentional. Sometimes it's intentional, but most of the time it's not. I promise. But it's still funny. I know a couple of us have been hoarding keys for a while. Actually, since they started implementing the crypt keys, we've been hoarding keys, and then we've been hoarding the crypt keys and the basic keys. And then, like, what I'm thinking, I feel like those keys should just open any lockbox, because at this point, with 200 keys, you would think at least one of them would open something, so, I just, oh, yeah, no worries. So, yeah, I'll go over that again for you. Give me a second. I just want to not die to a level basic. So what you're going to do, Stanley, is you're going to go right up here into this region here, and you're going to look for the tier 3, so you're looking for the rose symbol. The rose symbol with the 3-star above it. But make sure you do it in this northern region. And if you just do a bunch of times, you'll max it out pretty quickly for the current rank that you're on, and you'll be able to rank it up pretty quickly overall. So yeah, no worries, Stanley. You're good. You are allowed to do other things. Like I said, it's 10 o'clock. You guys are not gonna see the end of this quest, alright? That's how this is gonna roll. I'll do the rest of this offline. But like I said, for those of you who are wanting to do the giveaway, I am gonna do last call because I am actually gonna shut it off. Because this is the last time that I am doing this giveaway. So I will shut it down. There are 78 of you in there who are trying to get a ticket. Or trying to get a code. I have 4-ish codes. Hold on. I got a thing somewhere. Let me find it. Meh. 4 codes here. 5 codes here. Sorry. And again, like I said, I want to do a huge shout out to everybody that has contributed their tickets to this, or their codes to this. So we have Limbogoth, who donated a ton of codes, and he has donated a ton of codes several times to our stream. So I'll go into camera only mode. So Limbogoth, thank you so much. You constantly are contributing to this community. I absolutely love it. I absolutely appreciate you every single time. So that is Limbogoth. You can find them in the Soulframe Discord as well. They do hang out there. From Ertz001. They are a Warframe Soulframe player. They are awesome. They are on a slightly different time zone, so they're usually sleeping about this time. But they're really, really awesome, and they have also contributed several codes to this giveaway. Of course, Fried Roadkill. You definitely will see them in the Discord. He's pretty awesome. Very, very knowledgeable, and a lot of people call him the unofficial lore keeper. I don't know that he necessarily likes that designation, but he doesn't take it in his stride. He donated a whopping 8 codes tonight, which is amazing. Sev, who didn't want to be super identified, just slightly identified. Thank you so much again for that contribution. And then the ones that I got myself and the ones that I got from Shin as well, which I forgot that I needed to add to my pile. So yeah, we have some options for y'all. Like I said, fingers crossed for y'all. I just said 5. We actually have 6 codes to give away because I forgot about Shin's that I'm looking at right now. So 6 winners that we are about to pull right now. In the event that you do not win right now, and I know you guys are probably like, okay, just get to the point. I want to see the winners. But I want to give you guys options. If you do not win right now, my Discord right now, the bot should go off in about 30 minutes. Whoever wins, it'll automatically tag you. I will just send you a message. If I can't contact you because, like, whatever privacy settings you have, you can send me a message. I will absolutely take that. And be able to kind of grab that from y'all to make sure you guys get your codes. So Discord is option number 2 for you. Again, if you do not get the ones that we are sending out right now. Another option for you is starting this Friday. Sorry, brain is braining. It is that time of night, obviously. Why do I have like 15 notifications and only one thing? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, we're good. Just making sure. In the event that things don't happen there, like I said, Friday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern time, starting with the Soulframe official Soulframe dev stream. They are doing another Twitch drop for their stream, and then immediately following the dev stream, they're opening wide their Twitch wide campaign where you can watch any streamer who has their drops enabled who are playing under the direction of Soulframe. I'm sorry, the directive of Soulframe. And you will just need to watch for 30 minutes and you will get a drop guaranteed. So tons and tons and tons of options for you guys for codes next weekend if you do not win tonight. Regardless, I appreciate you all for everything. Let's dive in to, what people really want, which are, did I win? Trust me, I got you. I got y'all. I got you. It's fine. All right. Move out. Let's see. Yes, that was confirmed. Please go away. Thank you. All right, 78 of you. Drum roll to the... I didn't even end this. I should have probably killed the bot, but, ooh, I think this person is gonna be fine, just in case. Also, I'm gonna lock this right now, because I just realized I didn't lock it. Jin, how many of those do you have? What the hell? How many tokens do you have? Alright, I need to throw up a Peter picture. Hold on. I don't know if I have... Oh, I do have a Peter picture. Here we go. Boom. There's your... You lurk a lot. Oh, okay, you be creeping. That's fine. That's fine. How do I change my aim? What do you mean change your aim, Stanley? I just want to make sure that I understand that. Also, I'm going to move my bot over here so I can do this stuff on the other page. Get over here. Clicky. Oops, I just lost my chat. There we go. But yeah, what do you mean by your aim? I just want to make sure that I'm understanding that correctly, Stanley, so I can give you some information on that. All right. First winner was drawn. I am going to check really quickly to make sure that they followed the rules. Le paste. Le X. Boom, they did. All right, winner number 1 for tonight. For the last winners, the last batch of winners, I should say, is Fiddlesticks_bot. Congratulations. I will be sending that to you very, very shortly. I need to close the rest of these because there's a lot of messages here, and I don't need those up. Okay, close. There we go. Okay, so that's one. Number one, done. I'm gonna kind of sort these a little bit so my brain can see these better. All right, number one. Number two, Mr. Mubat. Mubat. I don't know if it's a Mr. or a Mrs. Mubat. Oh, I know this person's present. I know this person's present because they just said something a minute ago. Talk about luck of the final second draw. So I'm just gonna check, but if not, I mean your stuff should be live. Just in case. You'll get the hey Fout. Hey Fout, do you wanna fix your message system real quick so I can send this to you? Just throwing that out there, you know. T-Fout, X T-Fout. Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, I knew you were present. That's why I'm okay with this. But yeah, hey, congratulations. You just want to code. That'll be number two. Mr. Moobot. I'm gonna keep calling it Mr. Moobot now. I just got nothing. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Okay, so what you're going to do is you go up to your settings in the top right. You're going to click your profile picture or whatever you have there. Go to your, I'm going to say this wrong. Go to your account settings, go to your security tab, and then scroll down. It's going to have a designation automatically turned on that blocks messages from people. Just turn that off, and you can turn it back on once I send you the stuff, but like turn it off. So that'll help with that. Okay, yeah, just make sure I click that. Okay, clicky that, and then as soon as that is, it should. Yeah, let me know when that's golden, and I'll fix that for you. I'm just having it sit here so I can remind myself to come back to that. Okay, yes, accepted. Ooh, this person. Okay, this person was in the other night, and I am hopeful. Let's find out. They did. Boom. Our next winner is Valkyar Siran. I probably mispronounced that. But they were in here the other night, and they are one of our next winners. What was that? Number 3? Number 1, 2? Yeah, that is 3. Awesome. Extra, except whispers from stranger. Yeah. It's weird. Are you trying to message random people? Jen, get out of here. Get out of here with that. You don't get to message random people. I get to message random people. You get out of here, creeper. You get out of here, sir. You That's bad. All right, so I'm just going to throw an X in there so I can remind myself to come back to that. Yes, so we do have a Fakion. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. That was 3? Wow, that was only 3? Oh, we still got, what? I don't know how many more I just said. 6 more? 6? Wait. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got a few. I can't math all the time, alright? I never said math was my strong suit, alright? Alright, Mr. Mubat. Mr. Mubat. Wiener. Ooh, yes, I'm so excited. This was also a new person that was in here earlier, but they were also asking a lot of questions, and I'm pretty stoked. Fingers crossed that they followed directions, and it does look like they did. Boom! All right, so this is Avatargan. And I messed up their name the first time because I accidentally added a couple letters. But Avatargan is also one of our next winners. That is number 4. Number 4. That puts the last of Fred's in there. We've got Sev's. Ooh, I also miscalculated. I got an extra code. I don't need to copy that. I don't know why I'm trying to copy that. So I did miscount, and this is also what I get for putting my list very awkwardly. Oh, I'm so excited for this person. Perfect. Yes, I'll as soon as this is done, I'll send it to you guys. I don't want to mess it up right now. So, that's all. No. No. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Okay, I have to decline that person. Unfortunate. Is what it is. But you know, it's and I know that they're not present right now, so unfortunately. I am gonna have to wait a minute. I feel like I gave this person a code already. Let me check. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Their name was just fun, so let me check them again before I do-do-dos. Alright, they are. It does look like. So this is a chicken fried underscore. They came in the other night as well and popped in a little bit earlier, but they are also one of our winners. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Alright, we got 2 more. We got this. I am so stoked, y'all. And I'm so sorry. Like I said, for anybody else that does miss out, like I said, there are gonna be options next weekend for y'all. So, like next week is like guaranteed hangout. You got it, kind of thing. Nope, didn't follow rules. Dang, we're doing great. We're whittling down the list, y'all. This is great. See, your odds are just like increasing. Ooh, this person just joined us too. Let's see. Did they follow rules? They did. Cosmic Creator. Congratulations. I don't know if you're still hanging out or like lurking at the moment. Thank you for that deep out. I do appreciate that. I do regret everything. Yes, so that is Cosmic Creator. That is, let's see, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5. Wait. Did I 1? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Okay, cool. This is number 6. I'm missing a message somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I missing a message? 1. Denied. Chicken. Oh, chicken disappeared. I gotta go back to chickens. Because chicken disappeared somewhere. So that's 6. I got 1 more. Okay, last one. Fingers crossed for y'all. Drum roll. Lisa too for hooking it up. Literally. Oh my gosh. I'm just stoked that we're gonna have so many, like, I'm excited that we're having a lot of new friends today, but I'm also excited that we're gonna get a lot of new. Okay, this person already won. I know that because I gave them a code today. They actually got it from my YouTube. So I am actually gonna deny this person for winning. And that is solely because I know that they have already gotten the code. But that was Balin, by the way. Congratulations again, Balin, for winning the YouTube drawing earlier. Dega. I know. It's great. All right. And Degadarko. Boom. All right. Degadarko is our final winner. Here, like I said, we have 2 more codes that are going out on Discord in about 8, let me check, 8-ish minutes. Giveaways. 10 minutes according to my bot right now. You have about 10 minutes to sign into that. It goes off at the 27-minute mark. There are not a lot of entries in there. If you guys need stuff, like Stanley hit it's either X, C, or V. It's one of those things, and it should shift your character back. I did that all the time. I actually ended up changing that keybind to my N button because I'm less likely to click it. So, no, you don't need to, Fout. You're good. I'm sending you the message. You already got it. This is for folks who did not get it. And I didn't mean to deny. Whatever. It's fine. So these are for the folks that didn't get it. It's VE to change. Yeah, sorry, Static. I appreciate that. I actually ended up rebinding mine, so I do have to remember what the original one was, because like I said, I changed mine. I changed mine to N because I always kept misclicking, and I couldn't remember which one I kept misclicking, so I just changed it because it was driving me crazy. But yeah, like I said, I really, really appreciate you guys for hanging out. Like I said, never a need to follow. It is always appreciated, but never a requirement for my giveaways. For this year, next year, when we start doing the like physical merchandise giveaways, those ones, because of a tax requirement, I do have to have those as follows. Um, but for things like this, I don't require that. This is a free to play game, and like, yeah, it's great that y'all are hanging out and supporting it. Like, you don't need to, like, if you like the vibes, sure, hang out. Whatever. I'm happy to help y'all with whatever. Um, but yeah, I don't like making that a requirement for folks. So, um, but I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Regardless, as soon as I close down here, I am going to send out those codes to those of you who did win. Like I said, gonna be doing the Discord giveaway. I just completed a Sparrow Quest and got -4 of an item. So what happens with that hybrid actually is that A, it might be a visual thing because that does happen. B, if you crafted something in between, uh, like receiving the item and anything like that, it can show up as negative because I have had it where like I earned a key and then I used a key and it showed up as a negative key. So that's also possible. But for those of you who are currently in the game, there is a private Preludes Discord if you need instructions for how to get into that. I could throw it up really, really quickly. I'm going to have to jump back, I think, to gameplay real quick to show that because I don't think I have it here. Yeah. Discordy. So there's this nice, lovely, beautiful graphic here for you guys. You do need to log in. You have to click the download thing, and then you just hit that private Discord button. There have been some issues with it. A couple of people have mentioned they're having some problems with that. If you are having issues, just let us know in the Discord. We are happy to help you, and we'll get you to where you need to go. So like, no worries on that. But yeah, make sure you're sending that feedback. If you do not like Discord, it's not your thing, whatever the case may be. No worries, Stanley. Go ahead and ask it. Just like whatever your case may be with situations, like ask. Like if you don't like this, sorry, that's what it was. If you do not like Discord's not your thing, you could do feedback in the forums. That is at forums.soulframe.com. So if you just need to post, like, whatever's going on, you're finding bugs, whatever the case may be, just log into the forums. You can put it in there. You don't have to worry about Discord whatsoever. But yeah, go ahead, Stanley, with your question. And while I get that, I'm going to actually get these going so that our folks are not waiting too long for their codes. I am super stoked about this, though. Like I said, you guys have been absolutely amazing. And like I said, the community is just super awesome. They've been trying really, really hard to get more and more people in here. We love seeing the community grow. Next weekend we're gonna have massive amounts of new people, and it's just gonna be great. When you go to the codex, right, what the rewards whenever you collect the glowy things, the moats. Yes. So I actually, here, let me send this really, really quickly over to Fiddlesticks. Sorry, Fiddlesticks. XV. There we go. And yeah, Fiddlesticks sent. I have so many things open right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Fiddlesticks. This one is Valkyr. Valkyr underscore. But yeah, Jen, see me after. See me after. I got words. They aren't necessarily very nice words. No, they're not bad words. But see me after. Fout. XT Fout. And go connect that. actually make sure I actually select the code. But yeah, so oh, so the moats, so not all locations will have a not all locations are going to have a moat that you can collect. And actually, I don't know if you can actually still collect those right now because they did remove the moats from like the system moats system out. So I don't know if you are able to collect those from Orlick anymore. Also, you are only able to get it for locations that have descriptions that are not just placeholder question marks. So places like Curlail, Fort Curlail, Mines of Boro, Oros Well, Salisbrim, and brain ain't braining. One other location I can't think about off the top of my head. Those are gonna be the locations where you could have gotten those. I don't know where they're at now currently though, because they are changing that whole moat system. It's still, all a work in progress, and all the things. So, all right, that is this one. Oh, biscuits. Actually, this might work out better. Home space. And then paste the message. Yeah, see, we're making improvements as we go through here. So hopefully that helps though, Stanley, because I know it's really odd. How do I use the rewards? Because I have understood. You won't be able to. They've been disabled. Unfortunately or fortunately, unfortunately, those have been disabled currently. You used to be able to do them in your codex, not in your codex, in your weapons. You would right click, but now we have the totems and the rune system, so it doesn't work the same way. And that is correct. And that is for Dega Darko. So yeah, hopefully that helps you though, Stanley, because I know like it is an awkward, like there are still pieces of it around, and like I think they're still planning on coming back to giving us some more information on those. We just haven't seen them just yet. Ooh, I don't have these listed properly. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Is it? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, ready, set, enter. Okay, and my last message before I send y'all out of here. Anyways, like I said, it has been great having you all here. For those of you hanging out on the Twitch side, I think I am going to send you guys over to some random stranger out there in the interwebs who may be streaming this lovely, amazing game. I don't know who that is just yet because I'm not currently searching for them. Hold on. Chicken fried. E. And this one is going to Cosmic Creator. Love these names, just saying. Love it. Hey! And my other two just got pulled. Tall Dega. I think Tall Dega is actually my other person, so I'm gonna confirm that, and then I'm gonna chat with them in a second. Because if it is the same person, I might actually have to pull another thing. But if I do, I'm going to do that all in the Discord. I don't want to keep y'all here for too long. Let me just send this last one. Boom. All right, those are the last of the whispers. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out. Like I said, it's been really, really great. Dismiss. We're not doing that. No, don't dismiss. I need to... Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're not going to get there in time. But I am going to send those of you who are over here on the Soulframe side. I'm going to send you guys off to somebody random. Who do we want to raid, though? I like to send y'all off to peeps that I've, like, never heard of and know nothing of, and, all the things. So, let's see. Penguinon Quack? Okay, just for the name, I kind of want to go hang out with Penguinon Quack. I don't know anything. Okay, so caveats. I know nothing about this person. I don't know how their vibe is. I don't know if they have sound, no sound, any of the thing. I don't know anything about them. But I like to go and give them some love. Also, Stanley, if you do still have questions, like feel free to reach out on the Discord. Like I'm there all the time. I'm there. I'll be there as soon as I log out of here. So, like all the things. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Penguin on Quack. That's just an amazing name. And why the heck not? So, granted, they do look like they are, that's fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. They've been up for about 4.5 hours, so I don't know how long they're gonna keep going, but we're gonna just go give them love and attention. Anyways, I appreciate the heck out of you guys for everything. Like I said, y'all have been great. Hope maybe possibly one other giveaway on Discord. I'm not 100% sure just yet. I gotta double check with some names and stuff. But I appreciate you guys, and see you next time.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.